Well, I got thrown into RP really quickly, so I was fully just hopping in to do some things.
Okay, I'll be in room 3V.
Okay. Shit. Of course, I'm having the one thing. I had a feeling that was going to happen because my PvP toggle wasn't working. Please work this time. There we go.
Come on in. Come on in. Welcome to Affluence, the Roman Baths and Cocktail Bar.
Yeah, you should be around before.
Oh, I have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, come on in. Gonna play a card game? You a gambler?
Not really feeling much to gambling right now.
Is there anything you want to tell the barkeeper? Your problems and all that? That's what people usually do.
This is not something I can tell.
I understand. You got yourself in a bit of trouble, or trouble's found you. One of the two, probably. Well, if you have a chance to get out of the trouble, get out of it. If you can't, do your best, and that's all you can do. Boy, God knows I've found myself in trouble before.
Yeah. I feel like this is more like the aftermath of the trouble.
Aftermath.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And the trouble was more have to do with my friends than me. I'm just upset by it all.
Lane, your friend's in danger, or
Not anymore. It's been done. He's hurt. I'm taking care of him in my apartment, but yeah, it's just upsetting is all.
yeah, yeah, I can imagine. But your friend's alive though. Is he gonna? Are they gonna recover?
Yeah, he's alive, thankfully.
Okay. All right. Let me get you a drink. Any drink in particular? You want Saint Sinners, Long Island iced tea, or nice whiskey? What else I got?
Um, Saint Center would be nice.
All right, coming right up. Oh, there you go. Brewed right here. Extra rum in that one as well.
That's what I need. How much?
As much as you want to pay for a nice, beautiful cocktail at Affluence. I'll take that as a tip, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've seen people hurt that I care about as well, and it's never easy. But you're alive, and they're alive, and you can get past this. You can always
Yeah,
get past it.
it's just it happened last night, so it's a little
Fresh.
yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn. Sorry to hear that. Really, I am. Sometimes life is a crock of shit, and we have to wade through it sometimes, sadly.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it right. The past fucking week has been like that.
This is a test. Life is testing you right now. And well, I know, well, maybe you don't know yet, but I know you're tougher than this, and you'll get through it. It'll take some time, there will be some pain, but the main thing is you survive.
Yeah, I don't feel tough right now.
Well, you will do. It's hard to pick yourself up when you've been smashed to the ground. It takes some time, but you can do it, and you'll come back better and with more knowledge and intelligence. So, if you did make a mistake, you won't make the same mistake again, or if you didn't make a mistake, you'll stay away from certain people and you live and learn.
Yeah, I'm definitely learning a lesson here, and I'm sure he is too.
Well, well, take it from me. I've lost a leg, I've lost a finger, I've been shot in the face, and I've been shot in the head. I've been tested a lot of times, and I've been injured a lot. And each time I get a little bit wiser, and I know who to trust, and I know where the cards lay. So you've been at a disadvantage, and maybe you still are at a disadvantage, but now you know. Now you can turn it into an advantage, not against the people who did this, but in your life, of what you can do next. If you need a change of route, it's possible for everybody. Just remember that. Life isn't one track. You can change onto a different road, down a different avenue. The choice is yours.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. If you ever need a job here as well, you let me know.
I'll keep that in mind. I still have my job at the Bastille, but
Oh, yes. How's that going?
it's going good. Um, I'm more managing the kitchen part of it, so.
Okay, all right. That's nice.
Mhm.
Anne Boleyn's there. How's she doing over there? She okay?
She's dealing with something too, but overall, yeah, she's okay. I had to retrain her because she's not been behind the bar for a while, but she's doing fine.
I see. What's she going through, or is it too prying? Should I not ask?
Mm, it's friend's situation where she can't see this friend for reasons, and she's upset by it.
Very interesting.
As far as the details, that's something you should probably ask Emberlyn if you talk to her.
Oh, Anne Boleyn hates my guts, but
Okay, well,
still have a soft spot for her, even if we don't get on at the minute. Yeah. But, well, as long as she's on the mend and on the way up, then that's fine. Don't ask. Don't tell her that I asked if she was okay.
yeah, well,
If, thank you. Yeah. But, well, if you ever need a pick-me-up party, you can always hire this place out. You know, we're an events venue. Just
uh,
to let you know.
good to know. How
Yeah.
much do you usually charge for events here?
Well, usually we just want people to buy drinks and tip the bathers and
Mm-hmm.
the pianist. Uh, let's say $50 to get in, and then yeah, just tip the bathers and buy drinks, and that's it.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's as public. I want to keep it the cost as low as possible. I want it to be open to everybody, but sadly, even I still have rent to pay, so that money goes to the rent.
Rent is the worst part of keeping a business going.
Try running 5 businesses.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that. I'm only running the one. I was
Oh,
running two, but art gallery has been shut down in Blackwater, so.
oh, really? Is that so? Why?
The divorce, it was a joint project with myself and Elliot, and since
Oh,
we're no longer together, I don't really have an interest in it anymore.
that's a shame. Because I was just about to open my own art gallery,
Really?
and yeah, and you've obviously got some experience, but yeah, but mine wasn't going to be paintings. Mine's going to be sculptures that people bring in.
Sculptures.
Yeah, made out of furniture. Something useful, something to gawp at, be amazed at. Yeah, I'm about to put an advertisement in the paper. If you ever think of a sculpture you want to create, something that expresses you or something that will, well, help society, you can always do that.
I don't I haven't really dabbled in sculpture before. I'm more of a painter.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know. Give it a try around. You see those tubs in there? That's my patent. That's my invention. Eli's
Hmm.
Hot Scrubs. Yeah.
I'll have to think about that.
And yeah, you put it in. We'll have everyone's in there, and then at the end, we're gonna auction it off. You'll get 75%. I'll take 25%.
Very interesting. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay, all right. We'll be quick about it because I'm putting the advertisement in the paper probably today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. How was your drink?
It's good.
That's good. That's good to hear. If you ever need some work as well, I know you're working at the Bastille, but if you ever need some other work, you let me know, okay? I always
That's
need a hand in the furniture shop.
that's not per my agreement in the contract with Miss Barlety. I can't work anywhere else.
Oh. What a... Sure, it does narrow people, but well, that is a contract, then that is the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself there.
I am. It just
That's good.
a lot of stress makes me throw myself into work. It's not his fault. I'm a big I like working and I overwork myself quite a bit, but especially recently with all the stress, it keeps my mind off things. But
Yeah.
I do enjoy the work. So
Okay. What do you do? Are you usually gathering the food yourself and cooking it and stuff?
yeah, I focus on the cooking. I work the books, the ledger for the kitchen. I distribute the food to the bartenders so they can sell specials. And currently, I'm also making deals and gathering ingredients for it as well. But my business partner's who's hurt right now, so once he gets better, he'll be picking up that part of it. I'm doing a job of multiple people at the moment.
I see. I see. Well, I know how you feel about that, so I have sympathies. Well,
Well,
but yeah, things will get better. Okay, there's a saying I like to use, and it always chirps me up a bit when I'm feeling down. The saying is, "It's always darkest before the dawn."
that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. So keep that in mind. Lift your head up, chin up, and get back to work, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Yeah, I hope so. Speaking of work, I should probably get back to it.
Okay. For more inspirational quotes, please pop in again for another cocktail.
I will. Thank
All
you.
right. No problem. Thanks for your custom, and yeah. Next time I see you, I want to see you with a happy face, okay?
I'll try.
All right. I'll see you later.
See you. Well, I fully intended on just popping in to make sure the rent was paid for people, but since we're out and about, we might as well fix Lydia's outfit because she's not supposed to be wearing this. I was fully planning on getting lunch and everything else, but since I got a bit of RP, I'm gonna have to AFK in the middle of this recording, and I'm sorry. It's so soon. But we'll fix Lydia's outfit first. And we'll also, no, we'll not do the other bit. We were gonna also grab the gin from her room because Willow's staying there, and he doesn't need to be subject to the alcohol. He's already going to be subject to it at work. He doesn't need it at the house too. I'm not entirely sure if he's going to stay there. I mean, Lydia's going to insist that it's okay that he can stay there for as long as he wants. They're together, you know? But while he's there, she's going to get rid of the gin. But I want to do that later after I've eaten lunch and stuff. So apologies of having to AFK for long in the very beginning of this recording. But first, let's fix her outfit. I have one last thing I can do, and it's gonna be Sad Lydia, so. Alright. But she's not feeling very colorful. Which is the reason why she just put on her winter outfit again, aka I got caught before I could change her outfits. Because you like, when you load in, you like load in outside. So he caught her, and I'm just like, God damn it. See, suspenders. So what I do when it comes to clothing is I fix it. I decide what I want in the character creator. That way I'm not in game doing this, because I was, I don't want it to take up people's time. So I just need to put everything together that I've already decided on. See, 21, 29, 28. That's not right. Open coat style. That's not right. It's not supposed to be 3. There it is, 3. That was weird for a second. It's style 30. Boot style 6. That's style 36. Her infamous hat. Everyone seems to tell her that she needs to chill on. It's like the only hat that she wears. Colors. What? Wait. Color style. What? Oh, gloves. I wrote color style 6 instead of gloves style 6 on this list, and it confused me for a second. Okay, 21, 21, 21. Neckties. Mm, 19. Gun belt. Her infamous gun belt that she always wears. Zero, 30. The 30 looks like gold in here, but I know it's not. Or is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so 28. And earrings. There we go. Literally just said sad. Okay. So, I would very much like to go have lunch. Looks like she's hungry too, though, so we're gonna stop by the Bastille, get some stew. We need to put the key away. Get this pickaxe away, and I'm gonna stop in the apartment and stay there while I eat lunch. The sleeves on this shirt look like massive on her. Interesting. Eat this on the go. Lydia and Morning. Will's, you know, obviously not dead, but still.
Keep that chin up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I am going to focus on lunch, so I will be right back in probably 30 minutes or whatever. So again, sorry that this is gonna happen. Okay, that took a lot more time than I was expecting. So I'm likely to just freaking edit this down. I've like got 2 fucking pickaxes, no hammers, got random ice. Okay, let's get this ice and put it in the wagon. Okay. Do I want to know? Why does this look like her pants are striped? I guess it's just the way that the fabric is. Do I have... I don't. Let's check job boards too and telegrams. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. We'll check job boards. No, because we need to do this immediately. We need to take the gin out. We'll do that first. I completely forgot we were going to do that when I came back. Sounds like everyone's in the bathhouse. Yeah, we need like a plant or something up there. Thinking maybe like one of these plants. It's on the coffee table. Is that Penny? Or Delphi? It looks kind of like her. It's one of the two. I'm gonna go ahead and start streaming. Hey, Thomas.
Hello. How are you?
I don't know how to answer that question.
What's that?
This is Jen from my apartment. Don't need alcohol there with Will recovering there.
How is he?
He's got broken ribs, broken collarbone. His nose was broken. Laceration to the side of his head. He had a minor concussion, but it's cleared up by now. He's in a lot of pain.
Did the doctor see him?
Yeah. I slept in up in the frontier. I came down to Culture and got a telegram about Will coming here to the city. I knew it was going to happen, so I started to make my way down. And of course, the telegram was an hour to a few hours ago, yesterday. So I came down to Valentine to get changed out of my winter wear and received a telegram from a friend who said that they picked up Will and brought him to Rhodes and was in critical condition. And they sent a tip out to medics to get him some help. So I left my winter wear on and rushed to Rhodes to make sure that he's okay. They had to wire down his collarbone. Ribs they can't really do much with. His nose was already reset, and they stitched up the laceration on the side of his head. Again, I watched after him until his eyes evened out and he was less nauseous, and then I let him sleep. He refused any sort of drugs or pain or otherwise. He kept repeating over and over again he doesn't want to backpedal. So that's the reason why I brought the gin here, so he doesn't get temptation. I mean, obviously, with him working here in the Bastille, it's going to be here, but I'd much rather it not be somewhere where he's recovering.
Yeah, when he's here, he'll be around people. So
Yeah,
it's not exactly a private space for him to sneak a drink.
exactly.
So he's speaking.
He is.
Good.
The medic didn't ask any questions. She just put him back together and took us here to Saint Denis with a carriage, so.
Has he said anything to you?
About what happened? Thomas, I don't really say this to a lot of people because it's not exactly something that it's not something you're supposed to bring up in conversation. But my family in New York was associated, or is associated with, a family rather similar to this one. I know what happens when mistakes are made. He doesn't have to say anything to me. It still hurts. I have a lot of empathy. I care, especially for Will, but I would care for anyone who had to go through the same thing. But I know it has to be done. Because if it's not done, it sets a precedent for everyone else to think that they can make these same mistakes. I'm just glad that he was given at least this chance to make things right, and he's not dead.
I told him that yesterday. That he's still alive. And he told me there are things worse than death. As we both know, he said. And I told him that if he thinks that this fate is worse than death, if he lets me know, I will give him some mercy. But I don't think he really thinks this is worse than death.
At the moment, he does, because he is suffering both physically and emotionally at the moment.
Yeah.
He's very fragile right now, and I'm trying to be strong for him. I'm sure he'll come around once I put him to work. We have things to do. But he needs to recover first, so.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to go find something to replace where those bottles were. Give me some retail therapy, I guess.
Do you need help?
I was going to go down to the florist to pick maybe a plant or something. If you want to help, that's fine.
Yeah, I can help.
Okay. Where's the florist? The florist is here. Okay.
Did you pull up a map and figure out where the florist was?
I can see if it's dusty.
You want to just take a horse down there?
Sure. I'm gonna have to walk the plant back up. But...
If you have another thing you want, I'm happy to help carry something.
Caught red-handed. It's for the top of a shelf, so I don't really have a whole lot of space. I have something similar to this on my coffee table. Maybe that'll fit.
What's a coffee table?
It's like this that this plant is sitting on. It's a lower to ground table that you put in front of a sofa, or in this case they have it in front of a bench where you can set things on while you're sitting there on the sofa. Like coffee, for example.
Why call it a coffee table? You can put other things as well in a small table. Why not just call it a small table?
That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I guess I'll look around, but I think that's what I want. Guess I can check inside the forest too to see if there's anything. These larger planters wouldn't fit. Pretty over the top, aren't they?
They're very... I don't know. I can't stop looking at them. But I don't know. Some of them are very nice.
Yeah, that's the point of these kind of hats. A lot of the time people wear them for things like derbies, horse racing. Or simply around the city to show their status.
I like the blue one with the big white feathers.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too. But blue's my favorite color, so. Well, I'm not seeing much in here, so I think that's what I'll do is I'll get that plant outside.
Okay.
At least the plant will be watered now.
Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna tell my horse to run along. Go play in the swamps. Don't get eaten. It's probably just running right to the sugarcane field and eating all the sugarcane.
Probably. I need to talk to Mr. Garletti about what Willow's new job is so that I can make sure he doesn't make another mistake.
Yeah.
They'll try to tell me, apparently you just work at the bar, but I want to make sure that I know all the details. Had I known about the rules of the isolation, I would have prevented half of the mistakes that he's made. I
Yeah.
feel a little guilty for my part in that.
It's not your fault. You didn't know, just like me and Lily, and we didn't know that it was set in stone that he was going to be up in the frontier. So when we moved him down to Owenchila,
Yeah.
these things happen.
He wasn't really in a state of mind to make the right decisions either, but I know that's just excuse for that. He should know better.
Speaking of,
What are you doing up? Okay. I bought myself a new plant to put in my apartment.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
Nice. Okay.
Ciao.
I will.
Hi, Octavia. Let's me, please. Hey. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. All right, I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. Yep. Yep. Eh. Come on. Get up on. I have to get up on something. Ah. I know what to do. Really? I thought I could work. Can I not climb? I thought I could climb on these. There we go. Alright. Oh, God. Alright. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah. Nice. The problem is how... Probably about as straight as I can get it. Really? Oh. I didn't even see you come in.
I was made to come back.
You were made to come back.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know what's expected of me right now.
Who made you come back?
No, he sent me back because I need to recover, is what they say.
You do need to recover. Just a moment, let me pick up this crate. I'm gonna ignore that. That's gonna bother me, but I'm gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend that everything's okay. Have you changed your bandages and put on that salve?
I mean, yeah, when I woke up. I didn't see it when I woke up.
Yeah, sorry. I realized I needed to pay rent in the kitchen and went out to go do that. And put up a few things. But while I was out, I immediately got bombarded by Eli Blair about coming to the lounge. He's a very pushy individual, so I had to go into the lounge. Just to get him off my back for a bit.
What's with the colors?
I didn't feel like putting color on. Nothing in my wardrobe felt bright. Too bright.
Well, I didn't die last night. These colors are what you would wear if I had.
I know. But it's still sad. What happened to you? I can't wear a vibrant green and put a smile on my face.
Could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Wear an angry red. Anything but this black.
Okay.
I tell you, don't look good in it, you look good in it. You look good in everything you wear.
Thank you.
I just want you to save this. Use it for when the moment calls for it.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you are. Are you in a lot of pain today?
Only when I move too much.
Which is
But
why.
that's life, right? Life's pain and all that.
Yes, but there's a time and a place to push yourself.
I got something for you.
What?
Myra Bellamy gave me the buckle back. I never said that.
Really?
Let this at least be a little pop of color.
Are you sure you want me to have this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That buckle represents the last time I tried really hard.
Should you not be wearing it instead?
I believe I suffer from overconfidence when I try to do something. I'm not careful enough. I'm not aware enough. Not patient enough.
I mean, at least you know what you need to work on, right?
I guess. Yeah.
Just so you're aware, Thomas was asking me if you talked.
Who was asking?
Thomas.
Talked about what?
I don't know. It was a question that he asked and then reiterated a couple of times. I told him that he didn't have to talk because I came from a history of families like this. I know what happens when someone makes a mistake. I knew this was going to happen. I also let him know that the medic didn't ask any questions. So they don't know the reason why you were all messed up. I'm assuming you also didn't talk to Constance about it either, who picked you up.
Well, you said I got fired, but I mean, you can get fired anywhere.
Right. I just wanted to let you know, because it seems like something that they're concerned about is you talking, so. At least that's what I was gathering from what Thomas was asking.
What?
It's just
They,
an assumption based on how he was asking me that question.
They think of me as a rat?
I think it's more because they've lost trust in you with everything that's been going on. So consider this a test to see if you really are trustworthy. And please do not bring this up to Thomas, because that means I brought that up to you. Everything is going to be okay. You know this is going to happen. You're going to have to go through your trials again. Oh, say,
Andy, sit down.
okay. Just breathe.
I didn't talk. I didn't say anything.
I know you didn't, and I reiterated that to Thomas.
They're not gonna believe that.
Yes, they are. I have frequently shown them my honesty. If they can't take my word, then who are they going to take?
I got a headache.
Your headache's coming on again? You had a concussion. And it's going to take a while to recover from that. And this stress is not going to help. I'm sorry I brought that up to you. I just wanted you to be informed.
No, thank you. It's better that I know, and that I'm walking on eggshells right now.
Your every move is going to be watched. All this is going to be a trial run. They've given you a chance, and they're going to make sure that you do good for their generosity, because that was incredibly generous of them to just simply beat you.
I know. I should let you get back to work. I'm probably just gonna go back to bed.
Okay. I'll check in on you.
Yeah. Stay safe.
I will.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's Declan's last name?
Why?
Because I am not sure, but I have a Declan on my list of contacts. And I wanted to check to see if it was the same man.
O'Reilly. Irishman. He's rather new to the crossing, him and his family, so I'm not entirely sure that you know him because you've been up in isolation for so long.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's a different person.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. He wants her in red. Only red we have is this. Is this better?
Gorgeous.
Alright. In his fucking lap. There we go. I have a question.
What is it?
What name did you want to go by? Because you had the medic Bayoase.
I don't want the city to memorize my native name.
Say that again.
I don't want the city to memorize my native name.
Okay, so
I doubt that most people remember what it is at this point. So,
Just stick to Willow.
Just call me Willow here.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I'll let you go.
Yeah, I've got some work to do. Thank you.
I help how I can in the kitchen. If you need me to go get things. But from the sounds of it, they might want me to stick to being cleaning for now.
I'll ask Mr. Barley to reiterate what your job's supposed to be, just so you're aware. Since you are working with me, I need to know.
Okay.
That way we can't make any mistakes from not knowing.
Okay.
Mr. Barley wants to do that biggest tipper thing again, so I think I need to send some telegrams out to the bartenders to let them know about that. And he also suggested maybe a trivia night one night, but I'm going to need help coming up with some questions or something if we're going to do that. Maybe you can help with that?
That sounds like fun.
Okay. I'll check in on you, and I'll be back, obviously. You sure you're okay?
No.
I can stay with you.
No. No, they need you today. All I'm doing is sleeping.
Okay. Right. See you later. Get some rest.
Yeah. Don't let that Eli guy rope you into another thing.
Yeah. I have a hard time dealing with people who are persistent like that. There's only so many times I can say no before I cave.
We'll
It's-
work on that.
That's gonna take a while. All right. Rest well. My headphones fell out. God damn. Okay. What is with all of these fucking horses? I'm gonna check our telegrams. I guess I'm going to be updating my outfits as I go with this buckle. So we need to get money too. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and update the buckle. Let's see if they're here. If not, it's fine.
Welcome back.
Ciao.
Thank you. Will insisted that I change my clothes, so
Why?
because he said that what I was wearing made it seem like he was dead, and then he's not. But I didn't feel like being vibrant, so
Okay. Well, can I get you anything?
I need a stew,
Okay.
please.
Is he still awake?
No, he went to bed.
Okay. Would it be possible to give you some of his things that he gave me yesterday?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to give you money.
Oh, you're fine. Honestly, you can just have it.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can take them.
Okay. You need to go to the bank and my apartment.
Okay.
I shall be here.
All right. Get my coat. Where's my horse?
He
Oh, I
said
fled.
yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Something. This is the first thing.
Okay.
Did I upset him?
I mean, he wants to be useful, but
Yeah,
he also needs to recover.
he does.
That, and he's not entirely sure what all he can and can't do. He doesn't know if he needs to just be a cleaner or what. So I said I'll talk to Mr. Barlady and figure that out for him.
Yeah, we're all expecting that he's going to take some days to recover.
Yeah.
So I told him that, and he tried saying that, oh, that's not an option. And I said, no, everyone's aware that you need to take some time to recover. So take time, take some days and recover. Go rest. And so he just left without a word.
Yeah.
So I'm glad he actually went to recover.
Yeah. Got him back to bed.
All right, I'll be right out.
Okay.
This, and this.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. I'll put
Thank
this in the apartment for him.
you. I don't know. It just slipped my mind when I saw him.
No, it's okay. I'm sure.
You, yeah. No, go ahead.
I'm sure he'll glad to have it back. So.
You coming back out to the bar?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check my telegrams first,
Mhm.
but I'll come back up to the bar after.
Okay. All right, we'll be there then.
Okay.
And thank you for taking care of him.
Of course.
Yeah. And if you need anything from me, please let me know.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. All right, I'll
See
see
you
you
at the
later.
bar. Mm-hmm. Here is your knife and gun bag. Which you already have a double action in here. The hell? That's Elliot's stuff. I'm holding on to in case he ever wants it back. So I guess we're putting that in there. One of them is a family heirloom, which is why I'm holding on to it, or Lydia's holding on to it. The other one has her name etched into it, which I guess we can just get rid of this. Yeah, because it has her initials etched into it and has a picture of Elliot and Lydia inside. But the fan is Elliot's mother's. There are so many fucking horses. Is it like... It's not dusty yet, but good lord.
How are you, Lydia? How's everything going?
Fine, I suppose.
Fine, I suppose.
Yeah.
You don't sound very happy. I thought you'd be happy that I leave you alone now.
Everything doesn't revolve around you.
Indeed, you're right. That's why I'm asking how you are. Have a blessed day.
You too. Fucker. Fucker. I think he intentionally tried to run her over too. It just seemed like it, at the very least.
Lydia.
What are you doing?
I left this morning when you weren't around.
You did.
I'm so yes. Yeah, I saw a lemonade job. And so I went and did it easy-ish. Sorry, I'm hungry.
Oh no, that's
Should get you some food then. That was Declan that just rode by.
Who?
Declan, the Irish guy. I came out of the apartment after putting some of your things away. By the way, I've got all of your weapons. They're in crates. I was walking
Oh.
across the street and he came up on me real fast. He had this shit-eating grin on his face. He's like, Lydia, how are you? And it's like, I'm fine. He's like, you sure? You don't sound like it. I figured you'd be happy that I've left you alone. And I said, not everything revolves around you, Declan. So, looks like he's riding around the city
Yeesh,
now.
what's up that guy's fucking ass?
I don't know. He's got some girl on the back, so I guess he's found someone else to tug around.
I sent you a telegram from Emerald when I got back.
I don't think you would be in trouble for that, except for the fact that you need to be resting, mister, and not doing work.
Yeah, I know.
We also need to get you some food, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some stew. Salads are really weird for me. I just feel nauseous with them.
Okay. Is that something we need to talk to a doctor about?
I think it's nerves.
Okay. Nonsense telegrammed me too. Did you ride your horse there?
I have a wagon.
Okay. Okay. I need to do something with the water. It was a gift. From Elliot. I don't want it anymore. I have a fan, but it's an heirloom of his, so I'm holding on to it in case he decides to show his face and want it. And I can trade it for Grimshaw back.
An heirloom?
What?
An heirloom?
Yeah, it's a fan that his mother had. His parents died, and it's the only thing he really has left. He gave it to me.
Alright.
I'm gonna go by the dressing room to hit that buckle.
With the buckle fitted?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit big, because of it was meant to be, you know, a male's buckle,
Right.
so I understand why you would need it.
Yeah, I don't need it to be too oversized.
Who the fuck's over there?
Where?
A bunch of looks like Italians.
Mm,
Irish?
are they wearing green?
No, that's Chile.
Okay. The Irish all wear green for their homeland.
Oh, alright. Nose, don't you think? I mean, all Irish have this same homeland color?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Rena.
Say yes.
See you later.
I'll be honest with you, I feel cooped up again.
I imagine so, but you have to take it easy, you know. If you take it easy and we rest enough, then I suppose you can come with me.
But not today.
No, you can come today if you want. Just, you need to take it easy. Don't push yourself. You need to rest. We can sit and rest. I'm not in a rush to do anything.
You're going back to the Bastille.
I was going to the dressing room first, but yeah, I was going to go back to the Bastille. At least for a little bit. Probably find some jobs to do after. Just checking in, basically.
Oh, okay. I'll accompany you to the dressing room, but then I'll probably go lay down again.
Okay. Let's go.
I should probably get my necklace from Thomas.
Thomas gave me all of your weapons and stuff, but he didn't give me a necklace, so yeah, he probably should. Do you want to handle that while I do the dressing room, or you want to come with me to the dressing room?
I should handle it.
Okay, you should be here.
Alright.
Thomas.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask you for the necklace back.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you do that. I'm gonna go to the dressing room. By the way, Declan approached me again, just so you're aware. He's in the city.
You wanna go?
Anything alarming?
It was more of him charging his horse towards me and stopping real fast and saying, "Lydia, how are you?" And you know, I don't really have the mood to deal with him, so I said, "I'm fine." He's like, "You sure? You sound really sad. I thought, you know, you would be happy of me leaving you alone." And I said, "Not everything revolves around you, Declan." And
So you're saying you need someone to go with you to the changing room? Is what I'm hearing.
Probably would be best, yeah.
I suppose so. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll head with you.
Okay.
Sorry,
So,
I need an excuse to be glary at people today.
okay.
I'll look extra menacing,
You, well, you can, the necklace from Thomas, you know where we'll be, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad day to wear white.
Hmm?
I said bad day to wear white.
Because of the rain?
Yeah.
He passed by me a second time and did a ride by high again, so I guess he's now, whenever he sees me, gonna poke at me.
I mean, I wanted to poke at him. With a knife.
Oh,
I'm kidding. Promise I'm joking.
Willow gave me a buckle, so I'm gonna have it fitted. Oh,
We'll just walk right past.
yep. Apparently we need to wait.
Oh, good. So I have an odd opinion I need to ask of you if we get back to the bar.
Oh,
It's nothing. Okay. It's nothing bad in a sense that it's life or death per se. It's just an odd sort of opinion, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I can whisper. So I guess Twin ended up telling my father where I'm at, and so now he's writing to me directly, asking me why I'm not back home. And he's, of course, pressing on it, which I understand. I get it. Why is his grieving daughter not coming home after the death of her husband? I get it. But, I can lie to anyone in the crossing. No offense. I mean, you guys haven't raised me. I can't really lie to my family. Not for, Oh, here, go ahead. Let me keep you.
Oh, did they leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. So it was the triangle one for the power fist? Hmm. What are these? Those aren't power. That's not a fist. That one? And it's supposed to be gold bronze, rusty gold bronze. Is it even changing colors? It's not really changing colors. Oh, okay, there we go.
What did you say?
Oh my god, you did not just say Chowdy.
I'm catching y'all on your toes, Listen, I've been spending so much time out west, okay?
It's not just out west. It's Mr. Sergio that says that a lot.
Well, because I don't speak Italian when I leave the city, or well, if I'm alone and I leave the city, so I have to force myself to just say howdy, and it feels so foreign.
What does howdy mean?
It's just like how you doing. It's like an abbreviation of how are you doing.
What's an
Hellbronze.
abbreviation?
Making something longer, something into something shorter, like with words.
Like how my name is Willow, everyone calls me Will. That's a nickname. Same thing as an abbreviation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a few times I almost said chowdy unironically because I started to say chow, and then I realized, oh no, out here I'm not Italian.
You said bronze? I don't even know if that's fucking bronze, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of words that
Okay,
everyone uses.
so I need to write this down.
in
1,
different
6.
things. Like you say,
Buckle.
like
1,
what is it? Chow
6,
Yeah,
die.
when people leave,
48, 22,
and that's like
53.
Ciao is hello and goodbye.
yeah, it's
Okay.
a casual hello and goodbye.
okay. And I always hear
Salve is a greeting similar to
Hello.
welcome or good morning. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, I forgot to take off the damn. Oh well. Whatever.
Never even there. She's just goodbye. Like a more formal goodbye.
I hear Mr. Barletti always saying Bonnie Sarah or something.
Buonasera,
Buonasera.
which is
Yeah.
good
that.
evening.
Okay.
And buongiorno is a good day.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Buonanotte means good night.
Hey, you're picking up Italian faster than James.
Who?
James. I threatened I
No.
was gonna tie him up and
No.
make him learn Italian, but he said
I was
no.
asking who you talking to.
Oh,
I think she was just talking to everyone in general.
yeah.
Oh.
And then I also hear the word moron a lot.
Yeah.
Maron means damn it or shit or come on.
Right.
It's kind of weird because for the word shit, there's like 3 different words for it. Because you have caso, this is kind of like it's like shit, but it's the English equivalent of fuck, essentially. And then you have merda, which is, which is another word for shit. So yeah.
All right.
Are you okay?
My ear is ringing really loudly. I'm good. It's gone now.
That's the tet stuff, right?
Not tetanus.
Oh. Wasn't it that you call it tetanus, right?
Tania, is it? It's TIN something. Tetanus is.
There's a name for it? Oh,
Yeah.
right. That's right. There is a name for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you said the name for it. You told me.
I did. I just remembered that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name now.
Yeah, it's not tetanus though. Tetanus is.
Are you sure?
I'm sure it's not tetanus.
What was that, Lydia?
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. Yeah.
Yeah, no, tetanus is something else.
What's tetanus?
A
Who knows?
disease
Oh, okay.
that you get from dirty wounds or can get from dirty wounds.
I don't know if that's known at this year. But you were holding both your ears this time. Is it because of the damage?
It's fine.
I'm
I
sorry.
should get going to bed.
I'm sorry, Will. I was about to make a really bad joke, then I realized.
How dare you?
I was
The
gonna say,
thought of it, even. The thought of it, even.
I was gonna say, if your ears are ringing, you should answer them.
Wow. You know,
I don't get it.
Mr. Barletti might actually like that joke.
Oh no, he's rubbing off on me. No. Oh no. Oh god, no.
Keep that.
Listen, if I start
Keep that
monologuing,
one in your pocket.
if I start
I can do
monologuing
it
really
again.
long jokes, please hit me.
Yeah, if you start doing like 5-minute jokes, then I'll tell you to stop.
Okay, you can give me a good punch. I won't be offended.
Again with the punching. Remember when you asked me to punch you last time, and I punched you, and I asked you, did it make you feel better? And you said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, but like this punch would be to get me to stop.
Mm-hmm.
That punch was more to help me to get distracted from.
But
my
it didn't help.
fuck
It
up.
didn't help you.
Okay, but like distraction from a fuck up and distraction to stop me from doing something stupid is different.
Why do you choose punching to distract you from things?
Probably deep rooted childhood issues.
Okay, let's not unpack that right now.
Sounds about right.
You
Yeah,
asked.
that sounds right.
You asked. I was fine leaving it be.
All right, well, you need to lay
Yeah,
back down.
Yeah.
get some sleep.
Yes, rest up.
You need
Take
to
a few days. Take a few days. Rest up. Recover.
I don't know if my patience will allow me for a few days.
Well,
But I will try.
do something else than work. Go out and sit on like a nice cliff or something and watch the view, or go fish. Go fishing. Fishing is nice.
I don't know. His collarbone's broken in his ribs. I don't know if pulling a fish out of water is.
Okay. Go watch some fish.
Yes, go take some food out for some fish. There you
Go
go.
look at fish.
You can feed ducks.
Yay, ducks.
All right, I'm probably gonna go to sleep too.
Okay.
All right.
I thought I could keep myself awake today, but I can't. I'm too tired.
Get some sleep.
Did you want to go do
Oh
something?
my god.
What?
Yeah. The fucking trumpet man is really loud right now, and I can hear him from all the way over here.
Yeah, where is he? He's
He's over there on the other side of the fucking.
He's in a park, right?
He's over there in front of the park.
You want to beat him up?
Wait, he's in
I
front.
beat him up every fucking time I see him because it hurts my head and hurts my
He's
ears.
in front of the park. I swear I'm hearing him on. I swear I'm hearing him over in that direction.
I'm sorry, it's ringing again.
Let's get you out of the city then. I don't have to work.
Yeah, no, he's over in that direction.
Where is he? He's over there?
He's
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
Oh, he's on the other side of the wall? I
We're
can't
up
believe
by...
they're gonna punch this guy for me. Are they really gonna go punch this guy for me?
Yeah, I think so.
Listen very closely.
I just hear this silence.
It's fucking hilarious.
I found him.
Yeah, we hear that.
Yeah, all I hear is thud silence. But yeah,
That's
Thomas,
fucking
you get some bit.
hilarious. Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. This is really early for him, isn't it? It's 4
no,
o'clock.
I mean,
5.
5 o'clock? 5:30?
I mean, not for him. It feels like it's a lot
right,
later
that's
than that.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been awake a lot later lately. I think he just needs to catch up on some sleep.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, you want to do something, Willow, because, you know, we're on the ledger, we're up by like 1,600 in the kitchen, so it's not like I need to make money.
Yes, I do want to do something.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't know, something that's not too heavy. Not too time consuming and actually makes me money or something. I don't know. Unless you mind to go sightseeing or something.
We can, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. You're better at finding things to look at outside the city than me.
Okay, I got a couple places I could show you.
Okay.
Oh, before you two head off, I can get your guys' opinion on something.
Oh,
I
right, yeah.
I promise it won't take too much of your time.
No,
Oh,
no,
hello.
it's okay.
All right. So, long story short, I probably have to come up with a new name and get that stuff changed because I don't
Why?
I can't really go into super detail right now. It's a long story, and avoiding people, but not because they're a threat to me, because I am inherently a threat to them because of other things that are complicated and drawn out, and I don't want to keep you here. Anyway, you want to hear the two name options I've been thinking?
Sure.
Okay, one is Mickey, and the other one is Nico.
Mickey or Nico? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Last name, I haven't decided on one yet.
I was about to say, are you changing your last name too?
Yeah, I'm not keeping this bastard's last name.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm partial to Nico.
Okay. How about you, Will?
I'm kind of partial to Nico too.
All right. I'll put those two in Nico's box. All right. But
Okay.
yeah, I'll let y'all know when I figure out a last name. I haven't gone that far yet.
Okay.
I also may need a small favor from you at some point, but it can wait because I'm not prepared for it yet.
Okay.
And yeah, it's nothing bad. I promise. It's just awkward.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
I You take pictures, right?
I do, yes.
Have you ever had to take a picture of a person in like a coffin?
I've never had to do that, no, but
Because the whole plan was to possibly,
fake your
fake my
death.
death so
Mm-hmm.
they stop looking for me so they can move on with their life and not be waiting for me to come back home.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'm not quite ready for that yet,
Yeah,
So
faking your death still feels,
yeah, it's.
real.
I mean, I won't be able to ever talk to my family or even my twin again. So you know, because he's the reason they found out where I was, and I don't blame him for it, mind you. You have that kind
Right.
of pressure on you for too long, you're gonna crack.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take some time to, send a few more letters to him, and then. Anyway, you guys have fun with sightseeing. I'm gonna probably work a little bit more, see who comes around.
Okay. Um, yeah, you just let me know when you're ready to do any of that. Also, are you good for specials or no?
Uh, well, if a certain someone would stop blowing me off on the date thing, I'd have my crate open. But
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yeah,
maybe, yeah, figured that one out
yeah,
first before
yeah, I
anything.
kind of had to borrow the crate because I made quite a bit of food, and so now I'm
Uh-huh.
just like waiting for him to, not be busy.
Right. Yeah, figured that one out first and we'll worry
Yeah,
about the specials later.
yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
And if my pockets weren't constantly full, carry
Yeah.
so much shit. But anyway, you two have a good time. Relax. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I shall be around.
All right. Yeah, send
Bye.
me a telegram if you need anything.
Will do.
Yeah, that's a very long, convoluted story that she probably should tell you and not me.
Yeah, that was very strange.
Uh-huh. I know more. I understand where she's coming from, but yeah, that's her story.
Damn it, I want to ask some questions, but I'm afraid that asking is just going to cause more issues.
What questions? To Octavia or?
To all of you, actually. Have I ever broke your trust?
Mine? No.
Okay.
I'd be careful about asking too many questions, though, because it might get back to them.
I know. That's why I don't want to ask. I was just thinking about something Mr. Belletti said yesterday.
No.
I don't know.
What did he say, or is this something I don't need to know?
I cannot tell you.
Okay. Yeah, don't tell me.
It just makes me feel like I didn't do you guys a good service.
Well, this is your chance to fix all that once you recover.
Uh, I wanted to do something, but now I just got hit with another wave of just exhaustion.
Okay. You want to go rest then? You don't need to push yourself too hard, okay? We can go do things later.
Just pissed now.
Why?
Don't like feeling weak. Don't like being weak.
I understand that. I'm the worst patient when I'm bedridden. I hate it. I don't like feeling that way. I'm likely only going to be out doing things for another hour or two, then I'll be back.
All right. I will see you then, I guess.
Okay.
You stay safe. If I hear something's going on with this fucking Declan guy again, I'll get up right away. I'll come find you. I'll
Uh-huh.
punch
And
him.
what do you,
I'll punch him,
what,
even if I've got a broken collarbone.
yeah, I seriously doubt your punch is going to impact him a little too much right now.
I'll do it southpaw style or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I think I'll be okay. I think he's just being annoying when he sees me.
If he tries to run you over with a fucking horse again, I will find him. That's what it made it sound like you said. And he ran right up to us. Yeah, that sounds like it. Mm. Mm.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Now I'm getting myself riled up for no reason.
It's okay. Kind of hot, but okay.
Okay.
Rest well. I'll be back in a few hours.
Okay.
And I'll be careful.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Okay. I am going to be heading off in a few hours because it's almost dinner time, but we're gonna do some things until then. Let Atavia know, just so she's aware. Oh, we also need to talk to her about the biggest tipper thing, actually, so might as well do that.
Oh.
He got
Welcome back.
exhausted, so I pushed him back to bed.
Oh, okay.
Also, so Mr. Bartleby wants to do that biggest tipper thing. I don't know if you've heard him talk about it before.
No.
Okay, so he used to do this a while ago, and apparently, have you met this Douglas guy with a big beard and red coats and his like that gravelly voice? Scottish, I do believe.
No.
Okay, well, apparently he was always keeping himself on the top of the list, but he wants to do that again, and I think it's a good idea. And it also, you know, causes people to throw more money at you so they can be on that list.
I suppose I could do that. I'll have to grab another notebook. 'Cause I don't have so many fucking notebooks. I have
Yeah.
my address book. I have the 3 diaries I have, which granted one of them is to be used and the other one's finished and one I'm working on, but still.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it on my horse's saddle that way. But yeah, I'm not against it, I suppose.
I think it'd just be an interesting thing to add to the Bastille. Give people to come here if they want to have their name on the list.
I might mention it to patrons and wait until at least I get, a top 3, just that way I'm not like have one, rip out the paper, put it up, and then it's like, oh well, someone just saw it, came in, now I have to rip that down. Now I have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, do the top 3. I don't know if we should do like a collective biggest tipper or if it should be just the how am I supposed to explain this?
Yeah,
So
you don't know if it should just be individual or all together.
yeah.
I mean, let's be fully honest here. It's probably not gonna make much of a difference given who regularly tends the bar the most.
Mm-hmm.
So we could have it be just one sign together. Though if that's the case, I would definitely be like, we should add the name of the bartender to it, or at least initials. That way, it can be like, oh, I see. Let's say Amber Lindsay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the person looks at it and says, oh, well, Octavia has, quite a big tip, I want to give you specifically because maybe her name's not on a list. Maybe it's third instead of, top. That way it can be a competition to them, not so much to us, but, they can kind of be like, oh, well, now I want to tip you even extra because of that.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That way it's we're all on the same board, but still kind of incentivizes like, oh, well, I see you dropped down for the last time I'm here, and now I have to,
Yeah, that's a good idea. And I think we should do single, because if we're gonna keep that list, eventually someone's gonna tip so much if we accumulate all of it that they're gonna be like up in the 5,000s from all the tips, you know? So I think it would be good to just like the single, like one day they tip you 100 and the next day they tip you 500, so you update it to 500 instead of
yeah.
600.
Oh God, yeah, no, don't ask me to try to keep track of that. Of I do just whatever total you give me at that moment, that is your tip. Because
Yeah.
if you ask me to remember, oh, you tipped me 60 last time, and now you tipped me 140 this time, I'm gonna just stare at you and be like, please don't make me do math. I'm a bartender, but there's a reason why I say I don't give that change. 'Cause,
Okay.
yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it.
I think what we need to do is you know how I collectively shared my cookbook to everyone here, just laid it out for people to see.
Yeah.
I think we need to do the same with the tipping list. So obviously we'll have it here, but also so everyone knows the updated list. So it'd be
Yeah.
easier if someone rips it down, or easy for someone to update it
Yeah, because
for
if someone rips it
themselves.
down, we're screwed.
Exactly. So I think we need to do that just to keep track.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, just bring it up to people. Just let them know that we're gonna start this biggest tipper list. If they want to be on it, then collect their first and last name and first the tip that they gave, and yeah, we can do the initials too, like you said, for bartenders.
Are we gonna do top 3, top 5, top whatever?
Um, I mean, the paper lets you have a pretty decent list. I think top 3 may be too little, but I don't want to go too big. I don't know if top 10 is too big, or if like top 5 would be better.
I think top 5 would be best just in case, like, let's say our tippers are coming in as a group and they want to do a
Mm-hmm.
group. That way we have a little bit more space to say, oh, just example, the chenjos, like,
The Chenjos.
that
Mm-hmm.
way we can be like, groups can, chime in, which, God, those tips, I can't imagine them being like, oh, I know, I want to be on top. We gotta, all right, you got like $20. All right, you got 10. All right. That way it's not like just a list of people with all last names.
Right,
Unless they
yeah.
want to be that competitive, which, again, it just works out for the bartenders. But, I think 10 is too much, 3 is too little, 5 will probably be like their preferred.
Okay, we'll do top 5, but if you get at least 3 of them on
Yeah,
your shift, then
I'll start kind of mentioning like, hey, we're doing this, the paper won't be up until we get our top, 3, and then it can be put up.
yeah,
If you're interested in it, I'll go ahead and write down your information and pass it on.
yeah, just make note of it and pass it on. We can put together lists. I'm not gonna make it seem like fancy like that flyer over there,
Yeah,
because it would
just
be a pain
enough.
to update. Yeah, just enough to see, the list to be in the title, and then maybe a
Yeah,
little small description to know what this is, and then the list. So,
yeah, yeah, it works out.
okay. I also need to. Amberlyn is bartending. Eleanor, I think, is bartending, but since she
I
gets a.
have I have seen her bartend the entire time, maybe all together multiple days, but together maybe an hour.
Okay.
There's it I don't know, it kind of frustrates me a little bit. Not that or like a bartending, but I'll come in and I just because I'm here doesn't mean I expect to bartend.
Yeah.
I just this is a meeting spot for us all. But I'll come in and then she'll stay for about 2 more minutes and then she'll just leave. It's like you can stay. I'm not asking to take over. If I want to take over, I'll mention it. But I'm just
Yeah.
sitting here. I don't know. It's very weird.
Yeah, as Mr. Brawley says, Eleanor is off in her own world, to be honest, and he doesn't blame me for not giving her food.
Yeah, no, like I said, I still have my vendetta against the first time I met her. So I'm sorry, but you don't say hello, how are you? Nice to meet you, and then turn around to the boss and be like, stop hiring new people.
Wow, she said that in front of you?
Yes, directly in front of me. Literally introduced herself, turned around, talked to Carla, who was sitting in that chair right there, and was just like, stop hiring new people. I was like, bitch, I have been in here for like 2 weeks now, and I have seen you twice. Not even working, just in here. Like, excuse me. I was like, oh, you are lucky I'm a nice lady. You're lucky. Because I was about to say, excuse her? Louder a bit, I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Yeah, no, ever since then, I've not been a fan of hers. Which is why I'm glad I did not have to go to Lee's night.
Yeah. I'm a little frustrated by the last minute cancellation, to be honest, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit, yeah, that would be a bad.
I spent 3 hours on making that food and everything else and coming up with the menu and stuff, and yeah.
Wow, and but did she even explain why? Just, nope, we're not having it.
No, she didn't explain why. So I've been reselling the food and drinks here. I got my money back, so at least there's that. But yeah.
She did pay for it, right? Or someone
Nope.
paid for it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that was the last thing I needed to talk to her about is payment, and then she canceled, so I am getting my money back through this way, which I did. I've gotten my money back.
I would still press her. It's not even about the money. It's about setting a principle at that point.
Yeah.
You don't get to cancel an event and not even like not even like oh, I'll pay you all at once. Even if it's like, hey, I'll pay you a bit this week. Something. I would still talk to her about it because that's not proper. You don't get to do
No.
that to a business, let alone someone you technically work with.
Yeah. Because the catering was supposed to be 300, so I guess I can ask for half of it, 150, because that would cover the cost of the food.
Yeah, at least that since you've made back, you technically made it back.
Yeah, I technically made it back, so.
But yeah, no. And if she does give you grief, I would just straight up go to Carlo and be like, I'm not asking you to pay it back. It's more principle at this point.
Yeah.
She agreed to something, fell through, and then never got back to me.
I just did not see. I don't see her too often. When I do, she's off doing something else, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, it's something that should be discussed with because, yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah.
cool with that. Which, granted, I'm going to be so honest. I would have asked just to work it. Even if Carlo would have said no, I'm like, please, I either work it or I don't go. I don't want to be there as a patron.
Well,
But
I was going fully to work, and then Carla's like, "No, I'm putting the hammer down. You're not working. You're going to be there to mingle. We'll have one of the guys do it." I was like, "Okay, all right."
I would have been like, I can put my hair in a cap. I'm now a man. Because yeah, no, to me the idea sounded kind of hellish. Because I mean, to be completely honest, I don't get along with too many women. Just because I had all brothers.
Yeah, same here.
It's like I just get along more with men, and I mean, you obviously the exception, but
Mhm.
it's just I don't know. To me, it's just that and something about dancers being there or entertainment, and
Yep.
and given Eleanor, I just have a feeling I would have been uncomfortable. I I may not follow the church as much as I used to, but I'm still fairly modest. Okay, maybe the talk from Strawberry did not make me seem modest, but I
Yeah, it
swear
did
I
not.
am. Listen, okay, me and James decided to embarrass ourselves just to get Will laughing, okay?
Yeah. I
We
mean, it
we took
works.
we took one for the team, even if it means you don't need to repeat those things.
What, the pineapples?
Well, listen, if you ever hear out back someone shouting pineapples, just know I'm probably beating up James. But yeah, I believe it or not, still modest, just willing to embarrass myself to make someone laugh.
Well, I think I'm going to at least telegram Amberlyn about it since she's been actively working. Of course, I don't know if she's been working the bar since the whole sad friend thing, I guess, but
Yeah. Her, I don't mind like doing that stuff with. Eleanor, I just don't see her being around enough.
I don't think she would honestly put the effort in. She at one point I was talking to her about the food, and one point she was like, "I'll help you. I'll make the food with you." It's like that was not the plan. Thank you though. And then she um I mean, it was insistent, so I was like, okay, fine, you can help. And then she got up and left and didn't come back for it, so I had to make all the foods.
Yeah, no, I will fully say I don't know enough about cooking. I'll help you gather ingredients if you need, especially if you realize late, like, hey, I need, I don't know, 30 bags of flour for some reason. Like, all right,
Mm,
I can get that while if it's late at night and you're just wanting to go to bed. Like, I'll help you gather things. I am not good enough to cook. I mean, I had to scour your cookbook for something simple just just for the dinner date.
mm-hmm.
'Cause it's the first
I'm
time I'm
sure it came
cooking.
out fine.
Oh, yeah, I just went with lamb and fry bread on a plate
Yeah.
and, brownies for dessert because I figured, special, I guess.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I do not fault you for not including her because, yeah.
Yeah. She's, as Miss Riley said, she's off on her own little world, so
Yeah.
I think this is I have not seen Tilly, but I know Tilly is like she comes around really late, so maybe I'm just missing her. I don't
I've
know.
seen her. Okay, so she used to be more regular, and then she just fully stopped coming in, and I stopped taking over her because she wasn't here. I think I've seen her once in the past
Hmm.
2 weeks, but I think she has her own, like, business, so I
Okay.
don't think she really needs to come here as much, which, to be fair, Carlo does kinda say this is a lot of people's stepping stone to whatever they want to do in the
Yeah.
crossing, so he doesn't take it personal, which I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I mean, same thing happened to Mila. He's letting her go because Mila's more focused on the mint
Yeah, it's
and
like,
other things.
"Hey, at least I can say I've been here long enough to be dedicated." I
Yeah,
have absolutely no desire to go look for anything else.
yeah. So, I mean, it's the reason why I include you in on this. Well, you also want to do a trivia night. I just got to come up with questions for that.
Oh, Jesus. I could try to be of use to come up with questions, but I I feel like that needs some discussion out of box, you know?
Yeah,
Because yeah, I'd be concerned on what would make sense.
yeah, yeah. I've got to come up with a theme first, and then Miss Barley suggested history, things around the crossing, book related, maybe something like that.
Yeah, I think those are three pretty good solid
Hmm.
topics. Because yeah, I would be worried.
So yeah, I want to do that at some point as well. But biggest tipper, I think we can get going because you're one of the primary bartenders, so it's probably just going to be through you. But I'll send a telegram to Amberlyn too about it.
Yeah, which she might be taking some time to recover, from
Yeah.
her sadness. So it might be a bit, but I'll start mentioning it to patrons here and there, especially the regulars who tend to come in
Hmm.
often. Now, if we can get that fella that was in here before that tipped me like $150,
Mac.
yeah, if we can get him back in here, I'm sure he would absolutely just start throwing ridiculous money.
I found out about some interesting information about Mac, and I'm not entirely sure if it's something that Mr. Barley would be of interest in knowing.
Oh, what about? Oh, ah, man, it's copied my clothes.
Hello.
Ciao, Bello.
How's it going?
I'm just talking business.
Yeah, I was talking about the biggest tipper thing.
Yeah.
Wait, done my what? Sorry.
The biggest tipper thing. the list that Mr. Barley
Um,
wants to do.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a list.
Yeah, we haven't started yet. It's something that Mr. Barley used to do back in the day with the Bastille. It got really popular, and of course the bartenders got a lot of tips because people want to be on that list. So I think we're going to start it up again.
Yep. So I'm gonna start taking down names occasionally until we actually put up the list officially. We have to at
Mhm.
least get 3 people on it. At least, you know.
I'm gonna win.
Oh,
You're gonna win.
you're gonna start tipping me then.
Yep,
'Cause
I'll go pull 2,000 out right now.
Jesus. I mean, it's your money. You know, it would just be
It's gonna go right
getting.
to our wagon fund.
Yeah, exactly. It's just gonna go right to the wagon. Which I tried to do jobs yesterday, and I was just having absolutely fucking awful luck. So I gave up. I just went to bed.
Yeah, I'm also only around for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got maybe the same amount of time. I've got some maybe interesting information for Mr. Barletti if you want to just, in case you see
Yeah, do you
him
want to go
before.
upstairs?
Yeah.
Just make sure we're keeping our voices down.
Yeah. First of all, I need to let you know that Declan encountered me again today. It almost seemed like he was trying to run me down with his horse before he skidded to a halt. And, got this big shit-eating grin on his face and said, "Hi, Lydia, how you doing?" And I just kind of, I'm not in the fucking mood, so I was just like, "I'm fine, I guess." And he said, "Really? 'Cause you seem sad. I figured you'd be happy that I'm leaving you alone." And I said, "Not everything revolves around you, Declan." And he started laughing and rode off. And then he found me again and did a ride by hi. I think he's starting to do the whole stupid childish harassing. He's a fucking man baby is what he is.
It's
But
disturbing. So he's just
yeah.
running around, like just harassing you, essentially.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not entirely sure if he's gonna escalate any further than that, but just wanted to let you know that it's happening.
No, I appreciate it. I'll make sure to pass it along to Carla.
So Carlo had asked about gems before, sapphires. So I found out this information a little bit ago, and I thought it would be maybe interesting for him to know. There's this man named Mac. I don't know his last name, and I don't know if it's spelled M-A-C or M-A-C-K, but he kind of looks like if you could personify a grizzly bear. He's this like big burly man with like a bushy beard, brown hair, always like in a brown fur coat and that sort of thing. He's just kind of looks like a mountain man, to be honest.
Yep.
He was in here. He gave Atavia a rather huge tip because he's apparently made of money. I've learned this through Declan to be when I was still hanging out with him. But Mac apparently is trying to take control of the gem trade and is buying out everything 60% above market value just to stick it to people who are using those gems for other things.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. So mostly he seems to be sticking it to criminals because I'm aware through Declan that gems are used for things like nitro and stuff for dynamite, which is what he was actively trying to build his gem collection for.
And this Mac guy, is he a criminal or?
From what Declan described him as, is he wants to line people's pockets, but he's very anti-criminal, anti-law, anti-everything. He works for himself.
So just like some kind of like anarchist, basically. Which wants to be by. Okay.
Yeah. So he's got a lot of money. Like I said, he threw a bunch of money at Tavia when he was here at the Bastille. I've not seen him since that day. But I just thought it was interesting that he is actively trying to buy out all the gyms at 60% above market
Yeah.
to stick it to everyone.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I'll make sure
Mhm.
Carla knows too.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get a hello out.
Oh my god. I said hello.
I'm
How are
guessing.
you? You doing okay?
Uh-huh. I'm guessing he's gonna be paying for him.
Well, I am now, I suppose.
Yep,
Oh,
you are.
I
Thanks. Thanks,
You're
Monty.
welcome. I only have $6
Picked up
because
my-
the craps table,
dropped
yeah.
my cigarettes.
Oh my god, you scared me. I'm so sorry.
It's
I had no
okay.
clue there were people behind me, and then I heard voices.
There
Sorry.
you go.
No, you're okay. I don't pay attention. I'm terrible.
Yeah, she got hit by a pigeon earlier. Should have seen it.
Oh, what?
Oh,
A pigeon. He can't
Yeah.
talk.
Uh-huh.
It's like he speaks the same language as us, but not really.
Yeah, kinda.
Apparently, I just won $252, so I don't know where that came from.
What?
Yep, did you not see the dealer from the craps table just run in here?
Oh, he forgot to give you your money?
Yeah, he just gave me 200. Can we go
Wow,
to the bank?
that's yeah. We can go to the bank now. That's crazy.
Well,
you should
well,
pay her
hey.
more. You should pay her more money.
Do you know what? Yeah, here's some more money.
Well, hey, I was gonna say we're bringing back the biggest tipper.
What do I get?
Well, it's you get a place
name on
our
name on the
ranking.
list.
Yeah.
It's going to be a public
A name
list.
on a list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, not wanting my name to be on any list.
Okay,
not
well.
that kind of list. Not a bad kind of list. Just a.
Can I have my money back?
No.
Oh, okay.
We won't put your name on the list if you don't
Yeah,
want
I
it.
won't put your name on the list. Don't worry.
It's only for people
I
who
will.
want to be.
Right. Oh, you should have seen the stuff that was coming out of her mouth literally 2 minutes ago.
Oh my god, get out of here. Bye. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you,
Right.
everyone.
Right here. I guess I could threaten people. Oh, you don't want your name on the list? Well, now you have to tip even more. So you said you're only around for an hour?
Yep. So don't worry, I didn't forget. I still owe it. I owe you one still tomorrow.
Still, 3 times
Yep.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3 times over, you know.
Look, I owe you. I know. I get it. I know.
You also might want to clear your hands there. Just saying.
Wait, what?
Here, 1 second. I feel like smoking with that in your hand is a bit dangerous.
Yeah. Yep. Cool. Thanks.
You're welcome. But yeah, no, I'm just, do you think I should, expect a gift or something at this point? I mean, is this 3 times he's canceled?
I think a gift is, expected at this point.
Fine, I'll get another rope.
Jesus Christ. Not again. Either way, you got taken hostage yesterday?
Yeah. I'm still a little annoyed by that.
What?
Yeah, I got taken hostage like 5 seconds after Adam and Carla went to bed.
What?
And you're okay?
Why were
Yeah, I'm
you
fine.
taken hostage? Was it
By
for
who?
like a bank or
I was
personal?
taken hostage because I happened to be in the middle of the street, and some people needed someone to stop their friend from going to Siska.
Oh, okay.
I mean, as long as you aren't hurt, I suppose.
No, they didn't hurt me.
At first, I was afraid it was Delphi or something.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, because if I got kidnapped by them, I could get a lot more information on who they are.
I guess that's true.
I did ask these people in the middle of my kidnapping. I was like, "Hey, while we're all sitting here,
Hey,
anybody know? Yeah, anybody know who these people are?" I didn't know them.
It's like, hey, look, if I'm gonna be useful to you, maybe you can be useful to me.
Apparently, Law rode into Van Horn and arrested 2 of their friends. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Man, Law's been busy.
I remember when Law tended to avoid going straight into Van Horn like that.
I would think that they would still at least somewhat avoid it, but no, apparently they just rode right in.
Van Horn isn't what it used to be, I don't think.
No, but it's still kind of known as, a hub of sorts.
Yeah. Despite me insisting not to, I might have been dragged into Van Horn a couple of times by Declan, so.
Been there a few times. It's fine, I guess.
It's just, I know from the past history between Van Horn and the city, Mr. Barley and stuff, it was not wise, but he insisted several times, and yeah.
What? He going
that's
against your
before I was around.
wishes? No.
This guy seems like a real charmer. I haven't met him yet.
Mm-hmm. So charming, yep.
You're not missing much.
No, you're not.
He's an over-emotional kind of guy.
He's a fucking man baby is what he is.
Oh yeah, that too.
This whole writing up on me and everything else today was very... I'm pretty sure he's older than me, and he's acting like a child.
Oh, he does it again. He might lose a horse, He might lose his horse privileges.
And he's on a big fucking shire too, so the fact that this giant shire was riding right towards me, I was trying to get out from I was crossing the street was what was happening. I was crossing to the Bastille, and he came charging down the road.
Well, luckily, no matter the size of a horse, it doesn't take much to bring one down. So he goes flying off of it when he does that. It's whatever. I got spooked, and it just happened like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you feel the need to have someone around you if you're doing anything today, just let me know.
Okay.
I'll just glare really, really meanly at him. Maybe I'll get scared again.
He's got looks like he moved fast and got himself another girl. I was on the back of the horse with him, so.
Let's see how long that lasts.
Mm-hmm. She remained silent during the whole time. I wonder if she's going to start questioning him out now.
Like, are you not over your ex? That's weird. I'm just glad he hasn't came back to the bus, though.
Yep.
If you guys go canoeing today without me, I'm going to be really sad. I just want you to know that.
I don't think there's any plans to do that.
No, Carmine has been, very pushy that he thinks we should all go on a canoeing trip.
That'd be a shame, because I know Amberlyn has been wanting to do a canoeing trip, and I think she's still...
Okay, maybe we'll wait, because Carlos said he wanted to wait till, we have everybody. Yeah, he wanted everybody to be there, so...
Yeah, I know she's still sad about the whole friend thing that happened, so she's probably keeping her head down.
Well, her friend's in Siska now, so...
I'm sure that's not making her any more happier.
No, but him and all the animales, apparently, I don't know, it's in the newspaper, but there's like 10 Westerners that all went to Cisco.
Oh, so this means I can go to the West without you, panicking?
No.
Why not?
No, it does not. No, it doesn't. Because there are more groups than just the animales
Yeah,
and
but if,
whoever the fuck this other Austin's group is.
Hey, to be
No.
fair, I almost got robbed in Emerald, so, really, is there anywhere that's safe?
The city?
I am not staying in the city only. I did that for a week.
Roads. You can go to Roads. Roads is safe.
Oh, wow.
It won't
I get
be soon.
2
I
places
know
I
that
can go.
Osili though.
One a
I mean,
shithole and one I'm always in.
No. Look, yeah, you got things happen sometimes in Emerald, but you're fine. Just don't go west of the river.
I mean,
I mean, even Strawberry, I guess, is fine. Don't go if you're gonna go that way, just don't go past that river, like towards Blackwater and all them.
unless I'm with someone.
Who?
Like Virgil.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he would say no if you said me.
I would not take you out west. I can at least, I don't know. Something happens to me, I'm just kind of.
Something happens to you, I'm gonna rain down hell on their head.
No. I can probably talk my way out of most things. Probably.
Also, I don't think I'm gonna get my gun back. Delphi has been ignoring my telegram.
No, I don't think you are.
I mean, I could. Those nice Delgado people are more than willing.
There's some other people that I would use if it goes that route.
I just laughed at
Problem is they just are around so late.
Yeah, that's kind of why I mentioned it to those folks, because, I mean, it was what, 3 or 4 Eastern Stars. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I like how my almost robbery ended up with a almost business transaction. Where I was like, I gotta talk to the partner first. The guy was like, oh, you know what? I respect that. But yeah.
Was it that late? I thought it was a little bit earlier.
No, when we got to it was like 12:30.
Yeah, but if she sent you telegrams that were.
Yeah, she sent me at 4 a.m. So or something. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was so funny. I got into Emerald, saw a group turn around. I was like, no. I was on a crappy local horse, so there was no way I could get away from them. So I was like, all right. And apparently they were training a new guy to rob people. And I realized the blonde guy was in here earlier talking about his group. It's like, wait, I've seen you before. And they're like, well, that's not the question. And I'm like, no, I mean, I've seen you in the Bastille as the bartender. And him and the Gustavo guy have a talk. And he's like, all right, we're not robbing you. But you have to tell, Mr. Berletti that, we treated you well. Which I'm like, yeah, you didn't beat the shit out of me. You didn't rob me. I must say that you treated me well enough.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh, if you need someone for this guy to practice stealing from, I know the perfect person to steal from. And they're like, oh, shit, really? And then they start talking about their prices. I'm like, I am a bartender, sir. I don't know what kind of money you think I'm making. I do not have an extra $500 laying around. Oh, 300 a robber, 200 would be for him to get the gun back if they got it. But yeah, no, it was interesting. At least they were nice enough.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, because at first he didn't believe me that I saw him, because when I said I saw him earlier that day, he thought I had seen him in Strawberry or something, which was weird since, well, we had been in there for a while. But I was like, no, earlier than that. But still, he's like, I just heard fuck, and then he walked away with his boss real quick. It's like, is that a good fuck or a bad one? Okay.
That's the gamble of bringing it up. You're either with an enemy or someone who's going to
Well,
respect.
I knew it was gonna help me because when that guy I can't remember his name, but he came in here specifically saying that they're trying to keep good relations with the city.
Gotcha.
So I knew it was at least gonna be in my favor. But yeah, oh, I have the guy's telegram, which I probably should telegram him back. Just like, hey, we're not interested, but I'll keep you in mind. Courtesy.
Don't do that yet.
Oh, okay, I won't. But yeah. Man, they had so many options too. They're like, we can just scare them, we can shoot them, we can kill them, we can bring them to you, we can include you. I was like, Jesus. I didn't know there's a menu for mercenaries.
I was about to say there's a menu for this.
Oh yeah, I was just like,
I get the written down menu.
yeah, I was
I
like,
want to look over their prices. Maybe it's a business worth getting into if the prices are good enough.
I mean, it was $300 just to rob someone.
It's a lot of work, honestly. I don't actually. I think that's a low price.
I mean, I don't know. I think it depends on the risk factor too. If
Yeah,
it's just
yeah, I
one
guess.
person. I didn't mention the whole group, which I should have.
Yeah, fair.
But to be fair, I was still kind of in the panic of, oh, I'm getting robbed.
Of course, it's Dusty.
No, of course.
Lovely.
I need to think about something for a moment.
Okay.
Stand in this corner. I'll be right back. Let me just blend in with all this red.
I will go change right now.
No, I like it. So other than getting me held hostage, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just annoyed, but I'm fine.
You're always annoyed at something.
It is starting to feel like that.
Oh, as long as I'm not one of those things you're annoyed at.
What about you? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Annoyed that lately every job I did fell through. After a while, I just gave up. So I have an odd question to ask you. Not a bad odd question, but which makes
That's
nice
one way
and
to do it.
well. But that also would mean I need to change my name. Because they send someone looking for me, and there's very clearly an Altavia walking around that fits the description.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to deal with them being hurt that I faked my death and just didn't come back.
Yeah, I can imagine that would not be great. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. So
tracking.
I could use your opinion on the two names I've kind of picked out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the first one's Mickey or Nico.
Nikki or Nico? I think Nico.
All right, so far that's 3 to Nico and 1 to Mickey.
How down on the list was I?
What? No, I'm saying
No. I get it. I'm
What?
down on the bottom of the list.
you
Bottom
just
of the
came
list.
up.
You just came
literally
up.
just
Bottom
got
of the
here.
list. Bottom
She's-
of the
You
list.
just
Hey, she
you
was been thinking about this for a
Bottom.
bit.
you
There was
you
more
told
people.
me-
Oh, that's been thinking about it for a bit too. Oh,
I hope you.
I'm gonna go soak. I'm gonna go sulk.
I'm gonna go check the job
sulk.
boards while you deal
I'm
with
gonna
that.
go sulk. I'm sulking in a quarter. look how far down on the list I am. I'm so unimportant. I'm so
Sorry, sir.
unimportant. It's insane.
Did you just throw your cigarette at me? What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna go sulk. I'm sulking. I am very upset.
There's 2 we can do. Wait. Oh, for grilled bananas. I was about to say, I was very confused. It's like, we're gonna get bananas for bananas, but that's grilled
I got
bananas.
some of that. But yeah, I can help out and whoever helps.
We need to start gathering more bananas. I think we're down to like 8 or 13, something like that. We can get bananas here in St. Denis, so. might as well get the stuff that I need for wheat milk too, just so I don't have to come back to the wagon. There's bowls of wheat milk in the kitchen, but I don't know if that's supposed to be just decorative. So, we're gonna make our own wheat milk. I keep forgetting to ask about those eggs and potatoes in the, kitchen. Bananas. Okay, we're down to 8. Alright, so for wheat milk we need... bottles of milk, animal fat, flour. I forgot how much wheat milk. Is it 5? I don't remember if that job's for 5 or 10. Shit. Where's my storage at? So in the kitchen we have... Do we have milk? I thought we did. Apparently we don't. So we would need milk. I think it may be 5. I think it may be 5 for it. So milk is... I don't remember what crate is milk. Uh, 11. I'm hoping it's just 5 and not 10. And then we need animal fat we can buy, and then flour, which we need wheat, which is in crate 10. And we need, let's see, to make 5. We need 25, which is right here. We have this ice. Ice is in crate 13. We have more ice in the other wagon. Okay, so the only other thing we need is animal fat. I'm hoping I guessed right. I'm hoping I did. Let's go find out out of curiosity. Or let's turn in the bananas for it. It is. Dusty in the city. How unsurprising. deputies.
Lydia, you haven't seen anybody, right?
No, why?
Because somebody sent me a telegram, but they didn't put who it was. They said they're around.
I just said A.
Yeah, they just used the letter A, which can be Adam or Aiden.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I saw Aiden right by me at the telegrams when I was checking the board. I think it was, but he rode by too fast. I couldn't
To be
really
fair,
tell.
if it was Adam, he usually stops by pretty quickly after he wakes up.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. But I figured Aiden would as well.
Yeah. I can't say
I don't
anything.
know.
I've seen him like twice since I've been hired, so.
He rode towards the wagon depot, but I was just over there and I didn't see him, so I don't know if he left out of the city.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back over to the telegrams. I'm also wondering if it could just be Dusty, and
Yeah,
might just have to go to Rhodes, but
if that was
Okay.
indeed him. It looks like him, but yeah.
yeah. There's also a transport happening, and so that's not gonna help with the dust.
No, it's not. I have, doing a couple of jobs around the city and probably leave the city to check the job boards there too. So dust can clear.
Yeah, no. Alright. I'm gonna head over to the... I guess I'll just head over there now.
Okay.
Oh!
Alright, turn this in. So that was for 45. Okay. So 23 to the kitchen. Let's go check out the sweet milk job and see if I'm correct and it's for 5 bowls. It would make sense because I think wheat milk stacks in like the soup and stuff does. It makes sense to be 5 bowls and not 10. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Why'd you stop in the middle of the road? I don't understand.
Hello there. So you get along okay?
Okay, I don't want to follow you. You're slow. Meat, milk, yes, 5. Okay. So we need 5 animal fat. Are we in extended trot yet? Oh, we were. Yeah. Because Lydia doesn't hunt. Okay.
Good morning, miss.
Morning. I need to get the key from the bank for the apartment.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning. Really? Ugh. I hate these hitching posts so fucking much. Key. Put some money away. Okie dokie. So we need... Will, what you do for... God damn it. My tools. My precious tools. I guess we're buying another mortar and pestle. That's going out. That's getting taken out of the kitchen funds. Do we have one in our apartment? I don't think we do because I put my kitchen tools in the kitchen. No, I don't. Ugh. Damn it. Hello. Oh my god. Murder and pestle. Was that was $6, right? That's $6 or $5? 6. Okay. That's being taken out of the money, the kitchen funds. Back to the kitchen. Oh, I'm sorry. Why is someone running away from something? Alright, so... Is that all we need to prepare? Oh, we need the cast iron pot. There we go. Since we're here, we'll fill up our canteen. No longer dusty. That's good. Alright, so turn this in. We'll check the job board again here and then go on to roads to see if there's anything worth doing. So, wheat, no, delivery, 75. We'll update the ledger later. Let's go to the bank first. And then check the job boards. And then we'll move off to roads to see what's there to do. Just to get out of the city since we've been in the city all day.
No, it's fine. I can afford to cover more than just my debts. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Trouble in paradise.
There we go. Next time, let's make good betting decisions.
Yeah, I didn't think there would be anything. Okay. Let's go check out roads.
Here.
Rude. pretty quiet here. Carrot cake. And we don't have any pineapples yet. It's planks. That's milk. Okay, we'll do the carrot cake one. Okay, so carrot cake is carrots, flour. We need eggs? We don't need eggs, do we? No, we do need eggs. We need flour, eggs, sugar, butter. Okay. Beats are making me sleepy. I guess I could have crossed. Oh well. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I've lost. I just lost myself. Where am I? Oh wait, isn't it like here? Yeah. Okay. I got confused for a second.
Howdy.
Hi, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are the carrots? If I'd have known they were going to do that, I would have just taken my fucking wagon out and moved it. Okay, we have carrots in the large wagon. Oh shit, I had a mortar and pestle in the fucking wagon. God damn it. Okay. So large wagon first, get carrots. Technically I have other carrots in the other wagon too, but I might as well clean this one out. Wait. Okay, yeah. So we need 5. Eh! What is this other one? Should just be carrots. What is this one? Oh. Okay. This is the wine and sweets. This is the catering stuff. Okay. Now we need wheat, sugar, eggs. Wheat is 10. Eggs is 12. We need 1 egg. No, wait. No, 3 eggs. Let me get some more eggs. And sugar. How much sugar we need? 5. Right? We have the carrots. We have the wheat. We have the eggs. We have the sugar. So we just need the butter, which I'm pretty sure we have butter in the kitchen. So, to the kitchen. You need the key? Yep. That was... okay. What is up with people and being dangerous with their horses today? I'm still going to gripe as a role player. It makes zero fucking sense for you to... Damn it. I need water. Call your horse in the middle of the city. You need to go to a stable and act like you got your horse saddled up and taken out of the stable. That's just me being realistic, I guess. My too like it frustrates the hell out of me. And it also, you know, prevents people from being run over by a random horse that's spawning in the middle of the road. Same thing about sending horses away. Actually RP going to the stable and putting your horse away. And then walking into town to wherever your apartment is or whatever else and going to bed. Butter. That's what we need. Sorry, I rant sometimes. I apologize. And we need a frying pan. I mean, I know I don't do everything like by the book or whatever, realistic, blah blah blah. It just, that the horse stuff frustrates me. No one's perfect, but you know. Okay. I need to get water, so I will be right back. And then we can turn this in roads. One of these days, my throat's gonna be 100% normal again after cancer surgery. Right now, it fucking sucks. My voice gets so strained and scratchy, and I've been role-playing for hours on end in the past several days. Okay. Two roads. I'm hoping to get a chance to talk to Miss Barletti before I have to leave. I was hoping he would come on sooner than this, but you know. We'll do a ride-by of the bar. No horses? I'm pretty sure, was that fucking Declan up there? Hmm. God damn it, I hate when that happens. I couldn't tell if that was Declan or like a local that had similar attire on. Let's see, 75 is 150 plus 45 is 195. So almost $200 made. I think we're good for today. That's not bad. I mean, you know, half of that's going to Lydia and the other half's going to the kitchen, but still, not bad. So we might hang out at the Bastille for a little bit, see if Mr. Barley comes around. Before I head off. Oops. Got the corner a little too sharp there. This goes to the church, right? Yes. Church. Out of curiosity, we'll poke at the job board to see if anything updated. But then we'll go back to the Bastille, because we don't need to sit here and grind money constantly. That's a rock. That's a rock. Okay. Delivery. Carrot cake. 75. Nice. Alright. Back to the city. Not Dusty, right? No. Okay. Or actually, back to the board here, just to see if there's something we want to hold on to for later, and then back to the city. If I had pineapples, I'd pick up that drink one. Which we're supposed to have pineapples. Constant's supposed to give us our delivery, but things happened. I think that's Declan. We're not... I'm pretty sure that's Declan. It's hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure that is. So... we're gonna go this way. That board wasn't important. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if that was a Shire or not. I just saw like a dark horse with white mane and tail. And it looked like he had a shotgun on his back, which he's known for. So. Or paranoid, looking over shoulder repeatedly. We're gonna hold on to our horse in case we need to leave at any point. You better slow your roll. Oh, we need to stop by the bank. Oh, good. Octavia's back. We won't be alone. At least I think she's back. Unless she's with James still. Oh no, there she is.
Ciao.
Hello.
Did you hear the gunshots earlier?
No.
There's like 2 of them. Probably just local being, you know.
Yeah, probably.
You alright?
Yeah, I just wanted saw Declan, but I couldn't really tell, and I decided to not even go that way, so I turned around and went back the other way, so.
Oh, if you need company doing things today, just let me know.
I think I'm okay for now. I did a few jobs. I don't need to sit there and do a ton, so I think I'm gonna sit here and work on my ledger, and I'm hoping I can find Mr. Barletti before I have to go, because I need to talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah, James already retired for the night, so
Okay.
figured I'd sit my ass here for a bit.
Okay, well, I'll sit here too, because I gotta work on my ledger. Where is... I need to fix my emotes, because... this needs to be changed.
Someone walk in?
Yeah, someone walked in and turned around and went back out.
Okay, because I was very I see it's Dusty again, so I was like, ghost?
Oh, is it Dusty again?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's hoping it clears out, because it seems it gets dusty like briefly and then clears back out, so hopefully it continues to do that.
Yeah, I think people just come in, probably check the boards, check a telegram, and then head out.
Yeah. Was he griping about helping with rent or something?
What?
I was in the bank and I overheard part of the conversation.
No, no. So we went to the Corrigan for like 5 seconds. And he wanted to gamble, but he didn't have money on him. And I was like, well, I have like 200 on me. He's like, oh, can I borrow 100? I was like, I mean, sure, but you're going to pay me back. He's like, yeah, yeah. And he was just like, well, technically you chose evens and it was odds. So really that was, your $50. I really only owe you 50. And
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, fucking excuse not. So yeah, no, that's just what that was about.
Oh, okay.
No, you're just being a dork. I swear, I don't understand how he can both annoy the hell out of me and make me laugh at the same time.
You know, that happens, I guess, with relationships.
And then you missed him being overly dramatic because technically I asked Thomas first about the names, and then you and Will, and he's like, "Oh, I'm fourth." I mean, Lydia, I'm okay with that. Makes sense. But Will and Thomas before me, I was like, "Hey, you know what I wanted to talk about on our fucking date? That was supposed to be Sunday night." Yeah, yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I heard the dramatics before I left, so.
Yeah, it continued. Don't worry.
Oh, wonderful.
It was prolonged. So yeah, but he got to hear the last name I picked out first. So
Oh, there you
that
go.
that made it up a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, I was just like, I have been trying to talk to you about this for days now. I just didn't want to necessarily be, I wanted to be, over dinner and a nice chat.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just, and what's worse, I know he didn't give a shit. He just
He's
wanted me
just
to strangle him.
being
Apparently,
dramatic.
yes. I'm gonna just say it was karma that made one of the guys send him a telegram with just A as the name.
Did he figure out who it was?
Nope. Never responded back, either one of them.
Okay.
Yes. You think they could do like last initial? Because at least those are different.
You would think, yeah.
But again, I can really see either one just being A. That's the bad thing.
I don't. Oh, wait, no, I do know. I was about to say, I don't even know Aiden's last name, but I do. Or I kind of blinked out for a second.
Oh, I feel you.
I'm pretty sure Will took my mortar and pestle that I had in the kitchen, so I had to buy a new one.
I swear, some of those like tools you get, you end up buying a dozen of them because you just keep misplacing them,
Mm-hmm.
or just it's on that one horse, but you don't want to go back to a stable, but the general store is right there,
Yeah.
and then you actually, you have a dozen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have a mortar pestle in my saddlebag somewhere, but I didn't want to look for it. And then when I went to the wagon to get some ingredients to make some of this food for delivery, I realized I had a mortar and pestle in there.
Oh my god. I need to start like listing which horse has what on it because I know Amethyst has a lot of my tools, but I don't
I
know.
am Yeah, that's what I do. I have a notebook simply just listing everything in my bank, my saddlebags, my wagons, the kitchen, my apartment. I have it all listed. My herb pouches. And sometimes, because I get so lazy about updating when I take things out, that I have to do like a day of inventory, simply just looking around to update everything.
Oh Lord, no one told me being an independent person, you'd have to worry so much about like I understood bills and housing and feeding yourself, but storage?
Mm-hmm.
No one told me that was a concern I'd have to be worried about being independent.
Yeah, there's unfortunately limited space everywhere you have to keep track of.
Yeah, speaking of storage, I think James was talking about um because he has his own apartment, mostly just for storage. Because he can only have a chest at the apartment we share, and I think he was considering making his apartment into like a little private bar. So if we all want to, hang out together, but say it's dusty in the city. but we don't want to, necessarily write out.
No, that would be good.
I just figured it'd be something small for employees and whatnot.
Yeah.
I mean, I told him I'd be interested in helping with that. Granted, maybe after we get a wagon and after our own apartment's a little bit more furnished.
Yeah. But that would be something, yeah, to bring up to like Miss Farley or something and see if he's interested in that.
Yeah. Be something that just anyone would get keys to, because, I mean, nothing, well, most people would.
Yeah, I think it's
The regular folk,
6. So the one who holds the apartment, and then I think 5 others can have keys to it.
Makes sense. But, yeah.
Is that someone upstairs?
I don't hear anything, but I can go check real quick.
Could have sworn I heard someone watching around in a pub and then a door.
Let me check if it's dusty again. It's dusty, but I can try to see if anyone's up. Didn't see anyone.
Okay.
I told James I'd change my appearance some, right? The whole picture taken and everything.
Right.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna cry," and I'm like, "Oh, I, if I could just change the color of my hair, I would, but I kind of would need to chop it off." But now I'm like, "Oh, well, great, now you're not gonna like it," and he's like, "No, I'm just fucking with you. You're fine. It doesn't matter." And I was like, "You can't do that to me, man."
Yeah.
Though we made progress. He did actually compliment me today.
Really?
Yes, he said I had beautiful eyes today, and I didn't know how to respond, so I just shut up and turned red. I was not expecting it. It came out of nowhere.
That's essentially what I do when someone compliments me like that.
I just read myself like, oh no, I wasn't prepared. I thought I was prepared.
Do you have this like, I don't know if you get the same way, but when someone compliments you, you don't know what to say. You say thank you, and then you realize like, should I compliment back? Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't know.
See, only
Hey, over here.
you hear that?
Yep.
I was gonna say, only really with James, when people compliment me, I'm kind of like, eh. Joe.
Hello.
Hey there.
I'll be up in just a second. How can I help you?
I'll just grab a stool, please. Thank you.
Okay. There you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Prego.
Bye.
But yeah, really only James gets me flustered like that. Other people, I usually just say thank you, and then I give them a compliment back.
That's the thing. I don't know how to compliment back. It's just like, what am I supposed to say here?
Well, I mean, if you want some advice, usually I go after you look at the person, is there something that stands out to them? You know, maybe it's a piece of clothing, a piece of jewelry that looks like it might be a statement piece. So you can compliment, oh, I like your vest. I like the ring on your hand. You know, just or you could just simply go like, oh, you have nice eyes, or I like how your hair is. Just some generic.
Hmm. Some people might consider that flirting, though.
Eh, I mean, that's when you just kind of shrug it off, and if they continue to try to press that, you just politely deflect.
Right. Lydia doesn't know how
I
to
mean, between you
compliment.
and me, there's a fellow here that I think when he was newer to crossing, he saw me, I would compliment. I think he was interested in me for quite a bit until, well, James started lingering around the bar more, and I think he got the hint.
Right.
That, well, I'm just a bartender. I'm nice and kind of flirting with everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of your thing, complimenting and flirting and getting tips.
Yeah. I mean, luckily he wasn't, offended by it. I think he's like, oh, okay, I see it. No scorned patrons yet. Knock on wood.
Yeah. I'm hoping business picks back up again. I think because we've been all off doing other things and not occupying the Bastille, a lot of our regulars kind of fucked off elsewhere.
Possibly, but at the same time, I need a break occasionally. Just being inside can be a little bit draining after a bit.
No, I understand.
Though I do usually still, especially when the guys are all right out, and it's like, well, might as well stay here for another hour or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually leave the city until like 2 a.m., 2 or 3 a.m. Eastern Stars.
Mm-hmm. I ride out occasionally to see if there's any delivery jobs, but I tend to stick around here a lot.
If it's very early, like before 3, I'm usually not staying in the city just because there's not very many people around. I
Yeah.
find like it's a waste of time to sit here, so I'll do some quick jobs here and there.
Yeah, that's the thing to do is kind of figure out what times you usually see regulars or people come in and just stick to that shift and then head off after a while.
That is basically the game of it.
That's what I
That
did when I was a bartender only. I kind of like I worked for an hour or two. An hour if there's literally no one. Two if I'm getting a good decent amount of people, then I head off and do other things.
granted, the Telegram boy played a fucking trick on me and said I had a Telegram when I didn't,
Really?
and I think he actually was doing me a solid because as I was writing, the father was coming up,
Oh.
so I think I managed to miss him. So I say, oh, he must have been pranking me, but no, I think he was like, no, you need to get out now, now, go, 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 go.
Saved by the Telegram boy.
Exactly.
They're really wanting to take me to the frontier. Harley especially was wanting to take me to the frontier, but after everything I've been up in the frontier and culture
Yeah.
way too many times this month, or this month, but week.
Yeah, I would just be like, hey, look, we've had to go there for, some friend reasons, and it's just we're a little burnt out,
Mm-hmm.
or I guess frost burnt out.
This is where they insist on take me somewhere else instead. I don't know if Harley is insisting on because he's trying to just be nice and get me out of the city, or if he likes me. I don't know.
I think with him, it's just trying to be nice.
Okay.
He kind of reminds me of like a golden retriever,
He does.
where he's just trying to be friendly and help
Yeah.
someone out. He thinks maybe needs a little push in the right direction, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the energy that he's trying to, approach like that.
Okay. Where is his brother at? I've not seen Carmine in a bit.
I don't know either. I haven't seen him in a bit. I was kind of concerned. I've only ever seen Harley lately, and I haven't seen him.
I
I don't.
know.
I think the some issues between him and Eleanor might have just burnt him out. Because he apparently had a thing for Eleanor.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
And
I also think the last time I heard about Carmine and Harley, they had kind of like a falling out. I think revolving around Eleanor, actually, a bit of a fight. And then Harley took me and the father to just trail ride around since Carmine was being basically a little bitch. So, um, yeah, I maybe there was a falling out. I don't know. It's the last I heard about him.
well, last I saw them together, I basically ran off with him for a bit because I think Carmine ended up giving Eleanor a diamond, but her being, well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think she's a bit of a putana, but
Yeah, she
she
is.
she gets around like a cheap horse.
Yes, she does.
And I think he was hoping for something a bit more serious, but I point out to him, I've seen her on dates here with another guy
Mm-hmm.
often, and I think people are pushing him to pursue her, and then finding that out, probably her a bit. With that, I would understand way more than Declan's man baby, bit, because it's a bit different when you think you are serious with someone or could be serious with someone, and they're actively going around with other people.
Honestly,
See, that would be more leading on than you just breaking up with Declan.
apparently Eleanor was trying to pick Declan up when he first got here, and
See what I mean?
I kind of hoped that was.
See, that's what I mean. Which I'm so glad that I don't think she's approached James with that, because she might work here occasionally, but I I will fully embrace the crazy, I guess,
Mm,
because yeah, no, she tries with James, I will absolutely beat her shit in, and I would look at Carla and be like, I'll apologize, but I'll do it fucking again.
I think she's very fond of people with accents. So the Irish accent with Declan, the Italian accent with the one guy that stood her up uh, at the Mint. I think she's big on accents.
Well, good. James is safe. Because yeah, no, I would definitely humble her real quick. Not that I would think James would be interested in her.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what he sees in me, but I could see that if he sees something in me, I don't think he'd see something in her.
I don't know how it happened between Will and I, honestly, but it feels natural.
I mean, he might have his fuck ups, but I approve. I mean, not that you might approve, but as a friend, I approve of him more than Declan. Like I said, he has his fuck ups, but I don't think he'd actively do something to put you in harm,
No, he
unlike
wouldn't.
Declan. So yeah, I might give him shit. I might give him a hard time. I might judge him a little bit, but yeah, he's harmless stupid, if that makes sense. And I say
Yeah.
that with the friendliest of tones, I assure you.
Apparently, he's had a crush on me since he's known me, but I was seeing someone married to someone, and he was seeing someone.
Well, in that case, it just proves even more that it's better off because he waited. He didn't,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't try to snoop in and be sneaky and lure you away. He respected you.
Yeah, he did. I mean, I feel like deep down, maybe I had a thing for him too. The different interactions I've had, but I kind of like, it's like, no, bad. Pull back.
Yeah, which is, natural. I mean, it's. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really think me and James were going to be anything other than friends. Because
Mm-hmm.
my marriage just literally ended. And then I met him, like, what, 3 or 4 days later? And then just spent a bunch of time together because people were, I think at that time, wrongly locked away
Yeah.
and or back at the old country. Or, just generally away. So it was really just me and him. But, yeah, no, and that's just how life is sometimes.
Yeah. He actually apologized and said he didn't mean to go in between me and Declan. And it's like, you're not, you maybe like part reason, but you're not the full reason why I broke it off with Declan, so.
Like, no, you helped me see a bit of the light, and then I took a step forward to the light. You,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
So, I mean, he's even respectful there too. He didn't, want to get
Yeah.
between whatever that was.
Well, he probably knew that there's no good look for him there if he jumped in and was like, "Oh, but my feelings."
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't think he's the smartest, but I do think his intentions are well with you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is honestly, after Declan, that's all I can ask for when it comes to making you happy. Really, I just don't
Honestly,
do stupid shit.
yeah. Honestly, it's refreshing.
At least I don't have to be fucking paranoid if he runs off with you. And I don't feel the need to threaten him every time he, again, walks off with you.
Yeah.
Almost as if Declan screamed, "I am untrustworthy."
Yep. But he got in my head, kept saying I was being fucking paranoid and I needed to learn to trust more and blah blah blah, and pulling me away to get me alone to have these conversations, and yeah.
I do find it funny that he says you needed to trust more, but yet he couldn't trust that I was just looking after you as a friend.
Yeah.
Like, he had no trust for me, but yet, you were supposed to just fully trust the guy you met just, what, a week or so prior.
Mm-hmm. Only been on a few dates, that sort of thing, and
Exactly.
he's throwing himself a fit about it all when yeah, I'm sorry, didn't catch feelings for you as hard as you apparently did after a couple of dates. Like,
I'm sorry you apparently are very easy to fall, you
mhm.
don't take any time to actually build up anything.
Yeah, I feel kind of hypocritical considering I just kind of fell right into Will, but
But
we've
you've known him for longer.
yeah, we've known each other for months now. I don't remember how long, but
Exactly. That is way different than meeting and then starting dating.
true.
Yeah. I mean, again, I can't really talk about that because I'm a bit of a hypocrite and I'm fully aware of this. But to be fair, I kind of fell out of love. Well, I mean, I don't think I was ever in love with the husband, but I was essentially single for the last like 5 years. Let's be real. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I like I said, I fully support it. And you know what? I think in the end, we'll be happy what he's doing and where he's at.
Yeah. He's, obviously very broken up and guilty and everything right now and in pain.
Which his what his duties are specifically, what he's allowed and not allowed to do?
No, that's the reason why I'm waiting for Mr. Barlety so I can ask.
You
Because I
mind
don't
if we
want him
ask
to.
together just so I can also.
Yeah, because I don't want him to make a mistake again.
Yeah. And I mean, I hate to say it, but I still keeping an eye on him.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that he does everything correctly. He's walking on eggshells right now. Everything's going to be a trial for him.
No, that's how you restart, you know?
Yep. He's a little broken up too because he's grown up being a criminal, doing the criminal side of things.
No, that might be the case, but if he's not capable of following orders even outside of crime, then he's a liability to everyone else.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I adore Will, you know, as a friend, but I wouldn't be comfortable with him going with, like, James to do something.
Yeah.
'Cause I couldn't trust him. Like, I could trust Thomas and Virgil and all the other guys.
He's broken up about that too, that people are losing trust. I was like, I mean, you're going to have to build your trust back up with all these people.
Exactly. It's, again, you did it. You just have to lay in the bed you made.
Yeah. Do the work in order to build yourself back up.
Exactly. And I have faith that he'll at least, you know, even if it's just, oh, you know, just as a bartender, I still think I'll be able to get trust back.
Yeah. I just gotta learn what his tasks can be, if he can work with the kitchen with me and all that, or if I'm gonna do that by myself.
I hope to God that they don't fuck you over, because at that point, it's like, okay, that's not a punishment for him. That's a punishment for you at that point.
Yeah.
It's like, again, you do need that help, just in general. Because while I support it, and I'm more than willing to be the errand person of, you know, go gather this if you can, go, I need this, you know, I don't want to have to try to keep track of stuff.
Yeah.
I barely can keep track of my own mind, let alone a whole other business. There's a reason why I told Miss Reality I had no real interest in making my own job, you know, my own career.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, you missed a cat in here earlier.
A cat?
Yeah, it was just really fucking loud and just meowing nonstop, like it really wanted to show us a toy it had or something. It was very loud. Thomas ended up having to try to chase it out from under the tables of the room.
Oh, God.
Very, very loud cat. So yeah, just you know, from now on, if you hear just a cat in here, you know, maybe leave it be. It's you know, it could be a mouser.
There you go. Yeah.
Cause yeah, I was trying to have a semi-serious conversation about the whole name change thing, and all of a sudden we just hear meow, meow, just every 5 seconds. It was even cut me off. That's how loud it was.
Wow.
You know what? It's probably one of the strays I've been feeding outside the apartment.
Yeah,
Probably followed
maybe.
me here.
Sometimes Casper, my cat in the apartment, sometimes he sneaks into my jacket and I don't realize it, and suddenly he pops his head out and starts meowing. I'm just like, what? How'd you get here?
Yeah, it's probably just one of the strays. Which, you know, I told James, like, hey, you do know I do let the strays in sometimes. Like, yeah, I know it smells like cat piss. And I was like, they are not pissing inside. And if they have an accident, it gets cleaned up right away. Don't even. It's like, if anything, it's probably you missing the damn bucket. And he's, yeah. It's like, man, I will gladly share my bed with a dozen cats. You can go sleep on the couch. I still need to get that guest room put together.
Yeah.
'Cause I keep on work the second room off to the side. I'm just gonna have, because I don't really have a need for an extra room. So I think I'm just gonna just make it be a guest bed, in case someone needs it, or I get mad. I get the big bed. I'm gonna get just like a cheap little cot for that room.
There you go. Or store a cot to the side. It's like, this is where you're sleeping now. Set it
Like,
up.
oh hey, you beat someone up when I told you to leave it be. And, oh, here you go. Which I swear, at some point I'm gonna have to just say yes. Okay, you can in fact beat this person up that said something mildly rude to me, just so he can get it out of his system.
Yeah.
Like, I offered a spar, but apparently it's not the same. And I'm just like, I mean, I get it, but let's be smart when when it's someone.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I do kind of feel mildly flattered to, someone threatening to beat someone up for being a jackass to me, but at the same time, that's just gonna escalate things further. What if they come after me? What if they come after you for just being rude?
See, I enjoy it. My only issue is, can you tell me how many people in this room is an ally to him? Who's gonna get up and start fighting for him? Because I mean, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, I would also get in the middle of that fight then, but it's like,
Yeah.
who here is gonna be willing to step in for him? That's quite literally the only reason I stopped him from fighting Speedy when he was being a dickhead to me. Was like,
Yeah.
there was, I mean, the saloon in Valentine was packed full of people. I mean, we had probably almost like 10 people just standing around the poker table, not including the people at the table.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I was like, if it was like half as filled, sure, I'd encourage him. You know what? Go on ahead. We'll go out back. But I didn't like the odds.
Yeah.
I'm not a gambling person, but I didn't like her odds in that moment. And then I'd have to write to Mr. Roletti that James got his ass kicked and probably need to be, recover for a day or so. Yeah.
Which might get a talking to.
I don't know, because apparently he talked to Adam about it, and Adam gave him the go-ahead to beat the shit out of Speedy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was like, God damn it, Adam. I mean, I get it, you're obviously the boss, but it's like, or well, one of the bosses, but still.
Shit.
Which, of course, James told me all smug, like, oh, well, Adam said I could. I was like, okay, I can't really outrank him. Okay, I get that.
That's the reason why, like, I want to bring the whole Declan thing to Miss Farley's attention, because that was a jackass move of his, but at the same time, I don't need them to suddenly, it's like, okay, let's go find him now, because I don't want it to escalate. I simply want to let him know that this has happened.
I don't think they would escalate. I think it would be more of a, all right, we're going to keep a closer eye on you or just the city in general.
Yeah.
I don't see them escalating it or anything. Not unless you were actively, like, being threatened.
Yeah.
Him being a douche is one thing.
Yeah, I just, I don't like bringing personal stuff to their attention, but this just, it feels like I need to.
Well, think about it this way. If it escalates while you're working, you're not just at risk, but people around you are at risk. So
Yeah.
therefore, it is a liability,
Yeah. And
that's how I would view it.
I don't know if he meant to or not, but it seriously felt like he was running his horse at me, so.
Man, he does that shit to me. I'm pulling my gun out and be like, oh, sorry, scared. Spooked me there. Just reflexes,
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I think he knows very well with my threats that would be a very stupid move on his part. Because you're...
It's still dusty.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yeah, I think he may not have much in the way of brain power, but I think he has enough to realize that threatening me even vaguely would probably not be great. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would absolutely be like, all right, James, that's the one you can go after. I don't care.
I'm trying to just move on and live my life, but if he keeps harassing me like this, then it's gonna get fucking frustrating.
Oh, maybe his new girl will see how pathetic he is and leave him, and then he'll have a new target.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I really wish that on any woman, but maybe he'll finally get humbled.
Yeah, maybe.
I am a little sad the girls that were with him haven't came back around.
I doubt anyone's gonna come back around, considering.
Oh, I have no doubt about that, but it's still a bit bummer.
Yeah.
I had no issue with them, to be honest. They seem rather level-headed compared to him.
Well, I mean, they're the ones who calmed me down about the paranoia thing, which made me continue to pursue Declan for a bit. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean that's the thing. You can be friends with someone and not fully know their extent.
Yeah.
You right there?
Watch out.
God damn it.
What can I get you?
How are you? You alright?
I'm alright.
Can I have a beer, please?
Weak or normal?
Just weak, please. Birdie, how you doing? Have you seen Colin anywhere?
No, sir. Is there anywhere in this to a bath?
Oh yeah, upstairs. It should be open.
Huh?
If you go upstairs, there's one.
Yeah.
Oh. Does it cost anything, miss?
Nope, just don't mess it up, please.
Alright, thank you.
When you're done, we're gonna go find the rest of them, alright?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna be moving out of Saint Denis tonight.
Oh, no longer going after the Blue Pearl?
No.
Well, when you do, be mindful how you're riding.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, don't want to accidentally run anyone over.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. Well, it's been a pleasure knowing you both.
Oh, likewise.
Everything right, Lydia?
Hmm?
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
I suppose whatever your new endeavors are, good luck.
Thanks. I think we're gonna be going to Rhodes.
I see.
It's quite a vacant saloon, and yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck with all of that, Declan.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Ciao.
Hey there, Mr. Declan.
Hey there, Mr. Belletti.
Every day, new adventure.
That's right, that's right.
Can I get you anything?
I'm alright, thank you. I got a beer.
Alright.
Just waiting for my friend upstairs.
Sure thing.
Good right.
If you don't mind, yeah.
I'll just go.
Much better.
All right.
We'll be upstairs, ladies.
Jackass.
Oh, by the way, you missed James. He's gone for the night.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry, I had to say something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can't complain.
I was gonna say more, but they came in.
Yeah. I don't need to start something.
Understandable. I swear he's like a fucking plague. You talk about him, he shows up.
Yeah. So I guess they're going to Rhodes then.
Good. We don't need him here.
Mm-hmm.
I love how he's like, why do you say that? Bitch, you know why. Don't act coy. You're not a very good actor. God, I'm starting to think me and James are alike. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Maybe that's why you get along.
Oh, apparently. Oh, no. I thought it was better than him on that department, but maybe I'm not. Ah, well. If it means we work well together, then, it's all the better.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? Good news, you probably won't see Declan a whole lot.
I don't know. He made it a point to move around the city a lot and even come in here in the Bastilles despite everything, so...
Well, maybe this was like his final, like, I'm leaving, are you gonna stop me?
Oh, yeah, probably, considering he looked down, like he was expecting me to be like, oh no, please stay.
Well, I'm over here like, I'll pack your fucking bags. Let's get you guys the hell out of here. I will say, if you do end up having jobs or anything in Rhodes, and, just in case, again, snatch me up, I won't care.
Okay.
They must have got their asses handed to them if they couldn't take over the Blue Pearl.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not entirely sure why they would. They seemed so confident.
Maybe they got humbled.
Maybe. And going back and forth, I probably would want to tell them what happened earlier today with Declan. They've seen Declan in here now, so they are aware.
Ciao, I'll be with you in just a second.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I'll take a stew, please, if you have any.
Yep. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm all right. The city is silent, which I think.
Why do you
think
gotta
we need
say
one
that?
of them. Well, It's not been silent for a very long time.
I mean, there were like
Is
2
it?
gunshots earlier this, like
Was
maybe
it?
an hour ago.
It's dusty.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the dust then, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
why
maybe.
you gotta jinx it like that, man?
Well, maybe someone has to jinx it, huh?
I don't know. Jinx it could mean a lot of bad things.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully it's good in a way, jinx in a way, you know, it's a good way, you know what I mean?
I guess
People
as long
coming
as
through
it's
here giving you business.
not true. That I'm okay with. I'm okay with getting jinxed with some business. Well, as long as they're respectful. I mean, I don't want to break up bar fights if I have to.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I take the jinx back then, if I can do that.
I'm gonna have to.
Alright, there you go. There's the bowl back there. Appreciate you.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy.
Yeah, see you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe don't worry too much about telling them since they're moving on.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. If he does something more threatening, then yeah, I'll bring it up. But that was just maybe it was an accident. Who knows?
Yeah, I know it was an accident, but
Yeah.
But at the same point, I wouldn't pressure it anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't. They saw him come in here. They saw him talking to me, so just leave it at that. It's done. Though I do want to ask him about Will's position.
Yeah.
And a little information that I had picked up the other day that might be of interest to him.
Oh shoot, I need to tell him that. James has some things he needs to update him, but he'll be back tomorrow. Minor things, but you know.
He also has the things that I told him, but I can just tell Mr. Barletti myself.
Yeah. I think he might have had some of his own.
Take care, folks.
See you.
I'll be up 1 second. How can I help you, miss?
A stove and what else you got here? Some cognac.
Yeah, right, Lydia?
A full bottle or a
Yeah,
glass?
it's been a long night.
Yeah, make it a bottle.
When you get a chance, I do need to ask you some questions.
Yeah, I just gotta run down to the telegram station. We'll be right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is your money sticking?
Oh crap. Alright, I might have to slip it in your pocket.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you that, and then I'll let you slip it in my pocket. Oh, I think your pockets might be full. Your stew is right there.
On the table.
Yeah.
Or bar.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
I'll let you sort your pockets real quick, and then we'll worry about payment. Alright, my pockets are almost always full.
I gotta carry all my shit with me, you know?
Oh, I understand. Trust me.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
I might have dropped some cigarettes on the floor there, so I don't know if you can find them or...
I think the void might have taken them.
Oh, perfect. Alright.
Alright,
Thank
alright.
you.
Take care. I made a whole 25 cents off that. Because cognac is so expensive. She paid me like $5.
Wait, what did she buy?
Cognac, the bottle, and stew.
Oh. Yeah. Cognac's $3. Stew is what?
4.
I thought
I swear it's worth 4.
Oh, maybe
Shipped
it
it for.
is.
Yeah, I thought. Oh, then again, I could get the pound and the weight. I don't think it'd be 4 pounds, so that'd be fucking heavy for a bottle. But yeah, no, that was oof. Oh well.
Yeah.
Then again, you get the people who pay you like $1 for a stew. And it's like, okay, I get that covers it, but also, like, come on, man. At that point, just buy it. Just go ahead and ladle it yourself. Which I hate to sound greedy, but yeah.
Hopefully, the biggest tipper list will help a bit.
Yeah, I'm holding off on necessarily mentioning it until I mean, I'll mention to a few of the people that I know come in often and stay on to talk. But
Yeah, I would probably mention it to the regulars because I'm sure they'd be more interested. And then once you get the list and people,
Yeah.
you can put it up on the bar. People can look at it and it's like, what is this? And then,
yeah.
you know.
I mentioned it to like 1 or 2 regulars so far, but the people like her that I know come in once in a while but never stay, I'm like, I'll wait till the list is up and then she'll see it.
Yeah.
'Cause she's not gonna be interested in it, which I don't blame her.
It's only for certain people who just want bragging rights,
Yeah, definitely not gonna tell the father. He knows his pockets are sticky, but yet he never, like, I don't know. The amount of times I've had to say, "Hey, I'm not, your money's sticking," and it's like, man, it happens. Just let me search, either search my pockets and slip it in there, or I'll just take from you.
Yeah.
I mean, I get he's a priest, but no handouts like that. Just because you're a man of God doesn't mean you're a man of no money.
Considering he gambles all the time and everything
Exactly.
else,
At least with Harley and Hermione, they tip fairly well.
Yeah, they do.
I think I don't ever see anything less than 10 or 15 from them.
And then Harley doesn't like the whole whatever you can spare thing. It's like, tell me a price.
And I'm just like, my price is whatever you can spare. And he hates it. I'm like, man, I'm not going to set a price because then people are going to assume that is the actual price. And then that's just not how we run things here. And,
Unless
I don't
it's a
want Carlo
special.
thinking. Yeah. I was like, I don't want Carlo thinking I'm like, trying to stiff people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I have a bunch of freaking Jimmy's cigarettes on me. I'm supposed to be giving out samples, but he's supposed to talk to Mr. Berletti first. Technically, should be fine to sell them here, but I told him like I would prefer you still go that route of letting him know at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna. What did Miss Riley say he was doing?
Checking telegrams.
Oh, okay. I need to check telegrams too, actually.
All right, I will linger here.
Okay, I'll be back. Unless Miss Riley comes to the door right now. Nope.
Do you have more
How
money?
much?
Yeah. According to his telegram, yeah, there's betting. I don't know who's doing it.
Good night.
Want a shot?
How you doing?
Alright.
You hear they caught one of the laborers stealing wine from the church?
Hello.
Je vous salue.
That horse's
Jesus
tail's.
Christ. He don't just got one pigeon under there. He's got like fucking 14. please. All right, you want to talk here, Lydia, or somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah, I know a good spot actually. Let's go across the street here.
Okay.
There's a nice table back here. I can't be bothered to stand up. Fucking tired.
Yeah.
Sometimes Adam and I just sit under the bus stop because it's nice and wide and open. I can see who's around me.
Yeah, there's only two spots for asses there.
Yeah.
So Willow says that his job is the bar, but he isn't sure what all that details, and he doesn't want to do anything that's against that. So I'm just here to ask what all can he do and what can't he do? Can he help me with the kitchen? Or is it just, the bar cleaning? What is it that he can and can't do?
He can do anything except security.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to clear that up.
You know, unless he's got to defend himself like his life. He's somebody's threatening him, and then he can defend himself.
Yeah, my next question was, when it comes to security, if he's there and there's just no other security around, can he defend himself, or?
I ain't gonna tell nobody to just lay their life down, so.
Okay.
He just shouldn't be acting in any position to, it's a good way to put it.
Speak on our behalf.
Speaking on behalf of the business or its
Okay.
constituents.
Okay.
If someone's getting actively robbed in the bar and you're in him or there and it's one person, and you feel like, you can defend that person or whatever, I mean, that's just, I'd expect you to do that anywhere. Just as long as he's not taking any position that he's making any claims on behalf of the business or anyone that works for it.
Okay. I figured I'd ask since he's still in recovery, so he can't ask himself. Also, just a little bit of interesting information. It's something I picked up on a little bit ago when I was still hanging around Declan. He kind of threw me into deep end of a lot of things, but there is this guy named Mac. I don't know if it's M-A-C or M-A-C-K.
Okay.
I don't know his last name. He looks like, if you could personify a grizzly bear, he looks like that, like a big burly man but he looks like a mountain
beard.
man. Brown.
Brown beard, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
So I know you asked about sapphires the other day. He apparently is trying to hold the gem market and buying everything out 60% above market value to try to stick it to a bunch of people. Mainly criminals, but he seems to be also anti-law, anti-anything but himself and lining the pockets.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Curious.
I know that he has an office in Blackwater, but he also frequents Annisburg, obviously, for the mining.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just thought that was interesting that someone is actively trying to do that.
What did you say his name was?
Mac.
Mac.
And he runs with Declan.
No, he doesn't run with Declan. It was someone that Declan was going to do business with, but decided that he wants to keep the gems for himself because he's making dynamite and stuff with it. You know, buying the nitro and stuff. Like I said, he threw me completely in the deep end when I was with him.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do we know
Also-
anything else about this man? No, his appearance outside of a mountain man, burly beard. Does he have an accent at all? Anything like that?
He's like, very gruff sounding. I couldn't really pick up on an accent, but he's just really like a deep gruff sounding voice.
Mm-hmm. He dressed like a cowboy.
No, he I don't know if the coat is gonna make sense, but it's like a long duster with like fur lining. It was brown.
Okay. How far down does it go? To the hip?
No, it was
To the
like
ankles?
to the knee. Yeah.
To the knees. Okay.
Yeah. It was in all brown. It was just that's the reason why I immediately thought that, and he apparently has a grizzly bear in his office in Blackwater because he was inviting me to go to the meeting with Declan that didn't happen. So
Do you have his telegram number?
that I do not have. He didn't share it while
Okay.
I was there with Declan.
When you came across him, what time of the day was it?
Around 4 or 5 Eastern stars.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you heard about him being awake later?
I have not, no. I know, you know, it's around the times that Declan's usually around, so anywhere from 3 Eastern stars to, of course, Declan's actually awake later than normal for him, so up to 8 Eastern stars.
Okay.
I just know that, I know for a fact that he has an office in Blackwater. And he frequents Annisburg. There was a cargo train when we ran into him in Annisburg that was coming from Gorma. And apparently he has interest in some sort of precious stone that was being carried by the train. So he was there.
Onyx?
I'm not entirely sure the stone. I just know that you kind of hinted at that.
Right. Okay.
What did he say? He's trying to buy up gems, or he's selling them?
He's trying to
to
buy
take
up the
over the
gems.
market.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Basically to make it
to-
difficult for
yeah.
everyone else to get the gems for themselves.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
so
gonna be
he
hard to
can
do if you ain't
inflate
awake
the
late at
price
night.
up, and yeah, he can inflate the price and then charge what he likes after that.
Yeah. It's the first time I've encountered Declan today. Don't know what his obsession is to stay around here, but apparently he's given up on the Pearl and the city is going to move to Rhodes and start up that saloon.
Pavi.
Yeah.
Oh, the parlor house. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know why
Well-
he's telling me this information. I don't care anymore, but you know, whatever.
He gave you this information?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I barely knew him, and yet he sat there and just told me everything he planning for the family and everything else. It's like, this is not all information you give to someone you just met, but okay, thank you.
Well,
And that
my
was today?
suggestion.
Or before?
That was before.
Okay.
Today I just learned that he is giving up on the Pearl and the city and going to Rhodes.
Well, my suggestion to you is that when people talk to you, even if they drive you up a fucking wall, it's usually a good idea to listen, not discourage it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they say useful shit.
Yeah. I just, after earlier today, I didn't really want to talk to him again. So.
Yeah.
He,
Fair.
I don't know if he did this on purpose or accident, but I was crossing the street from my apartment to the Bastille, and he charged up on his giant Shire horse, almost ran into me, and said, "Hey, Lydia, how are you?" And I
Charming.
Yeah, I stared at him. It's like, I'm fine. And he's like, are you sure? You sound sad. I figured you'd be happy that I've been leaving you alone. I said, not everything revolves around you, Declan. And he started laughing and rode off. So after that
Interesting.
interaction, I didn't really want to talk to him again, but he decided to come to the Bastille, so.
Yeah, it appears he's past the. What do they call it? They got stages, right? He's past the grief stage or whatever.
Matt.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was trying to show off the girl that was riding with him, or I don't know
Oh
what he
yeah,
was
that
trying
would
to
have
do.
been a useful tidbit to the story. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Was it the broad with pigtails?
Yep. And I think it's the same one that was in the Bastille, actually. I don't know what his... He's... You know what? He's acting like a fucking man baby, and I don't... I'm pretty sure he's
just
older
ignore
than
it.
me.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. Then you won't. It won't linger.
Yeah. So here's hoping that him moving to Rhodes means that I don't have to see him anymore in the city.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
There you go.
I tend to give people the attention they deserve.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty much it.
All right.
That was interesting information since you asked about gyms. And then,
Well, if you see this mech again, and it's not putting you in any kind of strange, sketchy situation or anything, if you just get his telegram and tell him you might be interested in selling, it'd be useful.
You could even, say like, hey, I heard there's some people I know who are looking to sell gems. Mind if I get your telegram for them?
okay.
Or something like that.
Yeah, then he won't pressure you directly.
Yeah, he walked into the Bastille the same day and basically threw like $150 at Atavia, so...
There you go.
All right.
So maybe he'll come in the Bastille again.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Ciao again.
Hey, can I get a weak beer?
Sure thing.
How's it going, Octavia?
It's going.
Been up for a while.
A little while.
Anything interesting going on?
No, but James says he has some things he wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Just apparently nothing too serious though. So.
Okay.
Do you know if he'll be back later tonight, or if he
Not
probably won't
tonight.
be back till tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah, no, he
Sounds
was
good.
only able to be around for about an hour today. Which was that you
Yeah,
who
it's
sent
fine.
him a telegram?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, he was trying
It
to
took
wonder.
me about an hour to get back to him.
Oh, it's okay. He was trying to figure out if it was you or Adam.
Yeah, that's me.
But yeah, no, everything's been well enough.
Yeah, right, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. No, don't mind us. Sorry. Octavia, can I get a stool, please?
Sure thing.
I'll be right back down.
Okay.
Is there anywhere to get changed? Other than the
To
store?
get changed? Yeah, there's a room across the street from the police station on the back side of the theater. They got a dresser over there
Alright,
that you can
thank
go
you.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I could use your opinion on something not too serious.
Okay. Do you just want to sit down here or go somewhere else and talk?
Oh, here's fine. It's nothing not important.
Okay. My manners. My fucking hat. What's going on?
So, alright, this is a bit odd. You remember what I...
Hello?
How you doing, Mr. Bunt?
Is that you, Mr. Berletti?
In the flesh.
Hey, got a minute, or y'all having a private conversation?
Mine can wait.
I don't need to pull you away. Do you mind if I take this stir here?
Please, go ahead.
Would you like me to, so you guys can have a moment?
And ain't gonna take too much time. I'm sure your lady can wave you off if it turns sour.
Well, I can go ahead and get stuff up.
All right. As far as I'm concerned, yeah. Okay. You're probably referring to Lily. Correct. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah. You know, ran into each other at a time where things happened, and it was the right time for both of us, I guess you could say. Thank you very much.
Oh, Mac has like a red flower on his boots.
No, I think the concern was more that there had been rumblings from Guama that it was quite the contingent of people that felt that the punishment that Amberlin received was not sufficient, and that people were left unsatisfied. And so I suppose there was concern that people may be interested in pursuing this satisfaction.
Hey, Nos. I'm probably going to be heading off to dinner soon, but I'm just chilling to see what's what.
Right. Right. Yes, I respect and understand the position you were in. It was not an easy one. I acknowledge that. Sure, why not? An interesting predicament.
I'm only hearing one side of the story. Conversation.
Well, as a man of business, I like to think that I am very adaptable. Yeah. Situations come and go. As much as I would like it to be the case, I am not available around the clock. There are decisions that people that work for me have to make in my absence. Yes. Now, typically, I like to have things go my way 100% of the time. I think anybody would, but that's not the world that we live in. Would I be upset if they messed up? Yes. I would probably address it to the person that works for me. Now, if we're being a little bit more specific and touching on the instance that perhaps you found yourself in, where maybe you just did not have all of the resources and information that one would require in order to sufficiently fulfill what your superiors would expect of you, then yes, maybe the blame would not be directed towards the subordinate as much as the situation. Does that make sense? Now, I understand that I do. Maybe you feel unsatisfied about the way things went down. I'm a man of my word. When Sebas and I came to an agreement here in a crossing before we ever stepped foot on Guarma, he told me that Amberlin would be able to return with me. I intended to see that out, and I intend to uphold people to their word once that's held. When people break their word with me, that's when I have a problem. Do you understand what I'm saying? Correct. But he has not broken his word.
There she is again.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Ciao.
Of course, yes. Humans are
Hello,
emotional
miss.
beings.
I wonder if I could sell some papers in here.
You'd have to talk to the man behind you to sell things in here.
Which one?
The one directly behind you.
Excuse
Mr.
me,
Relity.
Black hair
Mr.
or
Bunt, you
blonde
mind
hair?
giving me 1 minute here?
Black hair.
Thank you.
Grazie. What can I do for you, sweetheart?
I've got papers, so I wondered if I could sell them in here.
Newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure, this time. Thank you for asking for permission.
All right.
Um,
Thank you.
If you'd like to sell them in the future, remind me, what's your name?
Birdie.
Birdie, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Birdie, going forward, you're more than welcome to sell them outside the Bastille. If anybody who works here has a problem, then tell them that you have my permission.
I don't know your name, sir.
Mr. Barletti.
Mr. Barletti?
That's the one.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Barletti.
Of course. Yeah. Is
Am I
anybody
allowed
here? Go ahead.
Yes,
Go
but just
ahead.
about to ask.
I'm
Selling
not in need of a paper
newspapers.
right now.
Genuine news.
Thank you, though.
Only $5.
Fortunately, I just caught up last night, Miss Birdie, or I would take you up on your offer. Maybe another day.
I'll buy a paper all for you, little girl.
Pass me your hand, sir. Thank you. It's $5, sir.
You see that money, or is it sticking to my fingers?
I think you're sticking in your fingers.
Oh hell. Well, you don't.
I'll tell you what, sir. Your first time ever buying a paper from me, you can have one for free if you like.
Oh, now I ain't gonna get a free paper. Ain't nothing in this world free. Are you ticklish?
Huh? Oh.
Now I'm clumsy, so if I end up tickling your haunches, I'm sorry about that.
Jesus Christ.
There, you got that?
Yes, sir.
Mind if I take one?
Of course.
There it is.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy.
Oh, I shall.
I wonder
I'm gonna need something to read on the boat. I'm
I'm
going
assuming
back
I
over
can't
there.
interest you.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a long boat ride.
All right.
Sure, why not?
My friend, on the matter of letting fish off hooks, I suppose
I'll take
based
one.
on what I know of the situation, if I go out trying to catch salmon, I don't tend to be
It's
satisfied
$5, miss.
by bluegill. If you get
Wonderful,
what I mean.
thank you. Do you
If I
enjoy?
catch a bluegill, I tend to let it off the hook, seeing as it's not really what I went out looking for. I
Thank you,
suppose
Mr.
our friend
Balletti.
is a bit
Of
like
course,
that
sweetheart.
bluegill.
Take it easy.
Perhaps she may be a fish as well, but not really the one that you were out for. Based on what I
Pretty
know
sure
at
Birdie's
least.
trying to keep tabs on Lydia for Declan.
I can understand that completely.
Ciao, how can I help you?
Sure.
Get a bottle of whiskey.
Bottle whiskey? Any particular type?
Nah.
And you said bottle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're doing another play.
I would not have found that acceptable. Correct.
There's that.
Thank you. Right.
Right.
April 10th.
Not there.
Hello.
Any other questions you have for me, Mr. Butt?
Game or two of Flampet.
Right. Yes, of course. Well, I would hope that Mr. Seabass would want to continue maintaining the healthy relationship we've been able to have, well, better half of a year. I see.
Well, here's hoping that his fire finds productive fuel.
It's been a week, hasn't it? Then it does seem indeed that they have bigger fish to fry than Miss Green.
Hey, Octavia, Speedy's in the paper.
Oh, what for?
Apparently, poker-fueled horse slaughter.
What the fuck? He needs to stay the fuck away from poker.
All right. I will keep that in mind, Mr. Bont.
Well, I'm guessing he got sent off, or just stating the fact that he...
Yes, that's right. Lily
killed a
Dubois.
horse.
The horse belonged to Kid.
Oh, he did not kill Kid's horse. What the hell?
Retreated to the woods.
Yes, yes, she is. I will make sure I pass on your message.
Nicest dang guy at that table most times, and you kill his horse.
Take it easy, Jim.
All it says is he's banned from
Good luck
poker.
on your trip back over.
I'm good. He deserves to be banned.
I read the materials now.
I'll pass that on to James if he doesn't know.
What does
What's
the
that?
article on Speedy say?
And he slaughtered Kid's horse after, I guess, losing the poker, and now he's banned from poker, the poker tables.
That's the guy I stopped
Interesting.
James from harassing.
Yeah, kid gets word out fast about that shit, huh?
Oh, you
That
know, his-
happened last night.
Damn. I mean, his poker
apparently,
games are pretty respected.
apparently there's going to be a picnic and play at Rhodes Market where they're going to be playing Flampet.
Really?
Oh,
Mhm.
What?
Whose name is on
Any
that
more
telegram?
details?
Is it Quinn Harper?
Let's see. It says April 10th, 7:30 Eastern
Tomorrow.
Stars. There's not a name on it at all.
And no telegram?
Nope.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What's Flampet?
It's a game that we brought to the crossing.
Talk about Hank Hansen.
Oh, Christ. Maybe I should have bought a paper. Seems like there's all kinds of new shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Since I read it last night.
There you go. Yeah, you might want to read this.
What is it, the poetry?
Nope, it's Mac.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Can I take a look?
Yeah.
Max Minerals and Co. There we go. LR 516. You got a book, Aiden?
Yeah. I'll write it down with the rest of the shit.
Foreman Mac. He's doing mining trips. Very interesting. $50 an hour. It's fucking... Well, I guess if you're getting all the shit that you're mining, it ain't horrible.
He's probably doing that offer that I was talking about to them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
LR 516. Long Rifle 516.
All right.
Taipan Job Fair. Oh, I forgot he was doing this. Taipan Statewide Job Fair from Friday through Sunday, April 11th to the 13th. Dozens of reputable businesses will hold on-site interviews and hire for immediate and future openings. Whether you're skilled with your hands or sharp with figures, is a place for you if you are well of body, mind, and spirit. He told me he was fucking doing this, and I totally forgot about it. I thought he was going to reach back out to me, though.
He said he was doing it, but he made it sound like he was just going to do it for his business.
No. He told me he asked me if I was interested in like one of those days being available for like 2 hours for people to like come and go.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
I think it's a good
like,
idea if we have the free time.
Yeah. Maggie's Manhole on Friday the 11th at 5 p.m. located in Valentine's famous Smithfield Saloon. Manhole. The crossing's only place for like-minded individuals to get to know some handsome men while being entertained and enjoying libations.
What on earth?
God, that cat house, it started a fucking movement, I tell you.
One detail I'm
Manhole.
now remembering about Mac, I notice he has, like a red flower pinned on his coat that's, the rest of him's all tan and brown, but that red flower kind of stood out to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what was it you wanted to speak about, Octavia?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't too important, but you remember me talking about my reasoning being in the crossing?
Yeah.
Well, turns out my twin ended up ratting me out on where I was, so now my father's writing letters and now questioning why I'm not back home. So, I'll skip over some of my plans because, let's be honest, they're not again important. But I probably will be needing a new name first and last. So I was asking folks their opinions on the names I've picked out. Like I said, it's nothing serious. It's more joking, mentioning it.
Well, I mean, if you're planning on changing what the hell we're going to call you, then yeah, it is a little bit serious.
Oh, well, I don't like troubling people over, well, my issues.
It's going to be a hard thing to break if, you've been working behind the bar going by Octavia for a long time. It's going to be a
Yeah,
hard habit for folks to break.
I know, but I mean, I'm not gonna be offended if people mistake it. It's, you know, it'll take time, but people will get it, I'm sure. I mean, most people like me well enough.
Okay.
So first option was Mickey.
Mickey, all right.
Second option was Go.
Nico?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were the only 2 options.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. All right.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, I should have said that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I was
sorry.
waiting for the third one.
Yeah, nah. I tried to narrow it down just to 2. That
Well,
way I
I've
didn't.
never met a Mickey.
I have, but
There you go.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Scott Patty's brother. Well, he's Mikey, and then there's Mikey Bulger. There was a fucking Mama Little Mickey street kid a while back, but I don't think there's ever been no Nikos around. I don't know. I think I like Mickey better though.
All right. How about you, Aiden?
Yeah, I'd go with Mickey. Rolls
Hmm.
off the 10.
All right, we got 3 to Mickey and 2 to Nico. Or no, 3 to
Ah,
Nico.
shit.
It's
Oh,
a
shit, it's
tie,
a tie.
yeah.
Guess you gotta pull more of the crowd.
Apparently, I need to ask people, I guess.
Who else have you asked besides us three?
Well, Lydia's one, Willow, Thomas, and James.
Who's the other person that said Mickey?
Thomas.
Ah, okay.
I'm also picking a last name, but I think I'm just gonna pick that myself.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that's really all I had to ask. Like I said, nothing too major.
Well, I mean, it's pretty important. Like I said, you're
Yeah,
changing what the fuck your name's gonna be.
I was about to say that's pretty important for an important reason too.
I mean,
Yeah.
which, Lydia, whenever you're ready to work on, because nothing I currently have would be convincing in a fit.
Want a shadow?
Sorry, you're kind of like
The picture I mentioned you sending or
right. Yes,
taking.
the picture. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go send that telegram, Ed.
Yeah, on its way.
No, to our other
Oh.
friend.
Yeah. All right. I'm with you.
All right, we'll be right back, ladies.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the apartment, eat some dinner, and check on Will. So.
All right, I will
Head
be
back
here.
to the where?
Go head back to the apartment, eat some dinner, and check on Will.
Oh,
I thought you said the
I thought
mint.
you said something else. Yeah.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay. I completely forgot to stable my horse, so that's fine. I need to head off. So. It's fine. It'll be okay. So I'm gonna head out. Need to eat dinner and stuff. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will be back likely tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna pop back on tonight. I have a VOD channel. I did not stream the intense finale of Will. So if you're missing that content, it'll be on my YouTube channel, Grandpavius VODs. It's linked down below if you're interested in catching up on what's been missing and why Lydia is so exhausted and down tempo today. Anyways, see everyone tomorrow.